I don't even think there's anything I need to check today. I think we can main story and then like every so often buy shit from the shop.
Feel free to look around.
Farm gaming. I think we're good though, on that at least. Oh boy, here we go. Story. Takes all of them. Fantastic. Level 40. We're there. Redeemed Fumo. Hello, Guha. I think we actually do have the upgraded version, right? What do they do? Like, they have slightly more attack at the cost of, like, a fuck ton of KO stamina? Sure, fuck it, why not? Hello there. Alright, let's get going.
Let's set off.
Careful. Lorraine might be waiting to ambush us.
Ugh, not a fun thought. What's the plan?
We should start looking for memory fragments, same as always.
God fucking damn it! Just when you think the game is not gonna hit you with the memory fragments, it's like, nah, fuck you. God damn it.
I'm feeling a tingle. Must be a memory fragment. Let's get to it.
Alright. Why do we only have one of those? Nah, no matter. You're not weak to dog, but you die to dog all the same. Of course, there's something actually... Everything's weak to turnip, but one time I fuck it up. You know what? Frick you. Now what, huh? You're weak to frog? Alright, we need to, like, get something that lets us pick our boys again. Grab that. Farmagia 20. Oh, look at that. Okay. Grab 10 of those. Grab some more wolves. See? Easy. Now we have all of our things. I'm gonna have to make sure I fix that for next time. The champ! The gang's all here. Me when I'm a strange creature. I'm dead. Give me Farmagia. Give me item drop rate. Sure. Okay. Fusions by 30%. Pretty good. Monster House. Yeah. We've been basically getting screwed, so... The Monster House would help get us back on track for sure. Frick you, buddy. Legion! Frick you! Fuse! Well, kill him. Attack! Alright. That's that wave done. This wave looks way worse. I should have saved the whale for this. Legion! Alright, We still use this. That's how fucked up this part one is. Whale, kill him. Battle clear. Simply that easy. Get whale twice and win. Alright. Dogs. Crit rate by 40%. Damage done by assaults. This one's fine. Dog. Let's just by 30%. Yeah, that's fine. Literally okay. Crit damage is nuts. Just grab the heal, because there's nothing else worth getting. Go here. We're really not getting nothing good. This is just a horse. How the hell did that not work the way I thought it did? Whatever. It's fine. What are they gonna do? Kill the dogs? Nah. Dead. Just get the fuck out. You lose damage by 30%. I mean, that's just a flat 30%. And that's something. Oh my god. Please. The thing is, the closer you are. Or I could get the assault. Actually, we should get this. I'm usually right next to those bozos anyway. I am so quick now, though. That's nice. There's no way I'm doing another monster house. That shit takes forever. I can just fight another fucking... That's a knockout. Why are you here? Where did they come from? Whatever. I'm not doing the monster house. You cannot make... Can I please get, like, anything useful? Okay. 40% crit rate. That's fine. Oh my god. This is fine. Oh my god. Just give up. Just give up. What an absolutely horrible first thing to do. Alright, what are we weak to, though? It's just a normal-ass enemy. Oh, good. Weak to dog. Been absolutely not punished in the slightest.
Not gonna work.
The Wisdom King. I feel like this is not the first time we fought the Wisdom King either. But whatever. Whale, kill him. Bro, being weak to dog is so cringe. You just die. Alright, let me guess.
Memory fragment located.
Yup.
Time to sync things.
At least they're not wasting time. They're like, alright, we know what we're doing. It's our third time doing it or whatever.
Oh, how I thirst. I tire of this dreadful world.
Okay, loser.
And the only thing that can slake my thirst is fear, savoring every moment of one's suffering until the light in their eyes finally goes out. And how I craved that day.
Are you sure it's okay to just waltz into the forest like this, Anemone?
Come on, Lay. Quit being such a scaredy cat. The town's right over there. Not like we're gonna find any dangerous monsters around here.
But...
There's some super yummy herbs just up ahead. Besides, you'll protect me if anything happens, right? You're gonna be a Pharmagia after all.
Sure, but...
Oh no!
What is that? It's huge!
Lay, we gotta run!
Stay down, Anemone! I'll protect you!
My thirst for blood demands to be quenched. Now, Who shall be my sacrifice tonight?
I can't see! What the heck is this thing?
Lay! Help me! Am I gonna die?
Oh, yes. And slowly, you are trapped in total darkness. I will drink every ounce of terror you can muster. Then, and only then, shall I kill you.
Okay.
Just the reaction I was hoping for. He abandoned you to save his own skin.
Lay!
Oh, how I adore this expression. You're positively dripping with dread. Give me more. Just what I needed to slake my thirst. His embarrassing misery was sufficient. I think I shall let him go. For now, over time, his guilt of running away and permitting his sweetheart's death will haunt him. Surely he will cultivate what he believes to be bravery and hunt me down. And when that happens, I will show him the true depths of despair.
How did this weirdo get to the top position? It's just-
That was Lorraine's memory.
I didn't know she attacked Lay when he was little. And that girl who was with him.
Anemone. She lived near the orphanage and played with us a lot.
We were told she lost her life to a monster in the woods.
I guess that's technically true.
I never knew it was Lorraine's doing.
That's why Lay was so shaken up when we encountered her in her Reaper form. I hope he's okay.
Lay's strong. Stronger than you realize. Looky Lou, can you tell where the next fragment is? I wish I could. But everything's going blurry.
Of course it
But it
is.
looks like we're done for the day.
Let's go back to Gramps.
An incident from his childhood, yes? I could never have imagined Lorraine was the one behind it.
Did Lay ever tell you anything about it?
No, unfortunately. He always got quiet any time it would come up. I wanted to ask him about the monster, but he wouldn't say a thing. We were all so worried when Lay and Anemone never returned that day. The town's Farmagia and I went into the forest to look for them. We found Anemone's body and Lay cowering in the shadows of a nearby tree. In the end, we couldn't determine what kind of monster killed her.
Lay probably had no idea that Lorraine was the one who attacked him either. Come to think of it, maybe this is why Lay is so afraid of demi-beasts. Anyone would be after being attacked by a Reaper as a kid.
Any luck finding him, Gramps?
Unfortunately not.
I'm sure he'll come back by the time we have to fight Lorraine, though.
I hope so, Ten.
I'll keep up the search.
Or we could just kill her and be like,
just
yo,
focus
don't
on
gotta worry about it
defeating
no
Lorraine.
more.
Yeah, we've got this.
Hope you're ready for another busy day tomorrow, Looky Lou.
Always ready to give 100%.
Shame. I feel like we're just gonna, oh, wait.
This is one of Deluculum's dreams.
Well, at least you're getting like a little bit more specific about which dreams you're seeing. Although it's weird that you're saying that before. Oh, right.
It all began with our rebellion against God. I sacrificed so many lives in the struggle, yet was still met with
That's
defeat.
because sacrifice doesn't guarantee success.
After that, I did not know how to live anymore. I had lost my way. Eleonora was the one who gave me hope by suggesting we create our own paradise. When God's divine punishment took its toll on her, there was only one way to release her from it, by killing God. But it was a fruitless endeavor. Eleanor, she sacrificed herself. What have I done to my allies? To my dear Eleonora? I dragged them all into my own personal vendetta, and now survive only as a result of their sacrifice. It's all my fault. I must become stronger. I have to transcend God and put an end to them once and for all. I will become a Pharmagia that surpasses all others. It is the only way. Feeding is a way of absorbing another being's soul and using it to enhance the vitality and strength of one's own body. If I merely keep feeding, eventually, I will grow more powerful than even God themselves. I shall increase the number of monsters in this world so that I may feast upon them. The world will overflow with them, allowing me to feed on nigh endless lives. In time, I will become the Pharmagia Hyperion. I will finally kill God.
I mean, good for you, good for you.
He wants revenge against God, and to do that, he wants to become the Hyperion.
But what the fuck's a Pharmagia Hyperion, and why is that like on the same tier as God? That's my only question. But I have a feeling they will not answer that.
Hey, look here.
I have a feeling like being an angel is like a bigger status than being a Pharmagia, by all accounts. Maybe not. You didn't even get anything from that last exposition either. Shuffling sheep.
Hello.
Quest reported. Get some money.
Thank you. Come again.
Story. Hello, Yoshi Story. Speaking of. Long range support. Okay, wait. Change number. Okay. This is Salamander.
Time to find another memory fragment, Looky Loo. Roger, Roger. One moment, please. I'm not really getting any tinglies today. Gotta really up my range for this one. Lovely looking eye telescope mode. Activate.
The fuck?
He's really going all out, huh?
Don't pull an eye muscle, buddy.
I found it. It's that away. Let's get to it.
So you can enhance the range on that. Duly noted. Me when I'm oh, it's a fucking monster house right off the get-go. Oh, alright. Fine, fine. So it's just gonna be Salamander and... Where are ya? And this thing. Say your prayers. It's that easy. It's that easy. I always wondered, like, why we don't ask the elementals to find the things. I feel like we could ask the elementals with their clairvoyance to, you know, figure out where it is. You know what I mean? But I don't know.
Attack as one. Let's go.
Oh, you know what? Well, the elementals or something like that. Yeah, but that's like bullshit. We have like 2 elementals that are perfectly safe right now. You know?
Let's go. Not gonna work. Told you I had aces up my sleeve.
Like Nomia, Shady, Salamandria, Undina, they're all doing nothing right now. I picked the wrong fucking thing. Oh my god, okay, that's fine. Pharmagia. Elementals that are not dogs. Oh, you don't know? The elementals can see into parallel universes. While also, like, seeing infinitely far away without instructions. So if they just, like, But are they dogs? As far as I'm aware, none of them are dogs, but you know, far be it from me to determine what they are and are not, you know? I don't like when it makes me use the frogs. I feel like they're definitely my weakest thing. But I can't deny that they're like pretty good. I leveled up. I can still do that. Bleh. Oh, that was easy. Do hate the ones that are just like a bunch of monster houses, but I think we'll be fine. Easier to fill that gauge is crazy. That's pretty crazy too. I guess we can get the frog. Corrosion. 50% more damage is 50% more damage. I don't know what to tell you. Send them packing. Legion! Legion! Wait, how the fuck are all these guys down? Whatever. It doesn't matter. They're gonna die to the burning. So are you, to be fair. I mean, the salamanders do work, you know? Like, I make fun of them because I usually don't use them, but they're pretty good. I think their major downside is just that they're not the dogs who are the most powerful beings on the planet. Fuse! Bleh. Well, nice fight, bozo. You're dead. Hope it was worth it. Alright. Boss is up. You just grab this. Grab this as just an upgrade to the one we had before. Which one's burning time? Okay, we can get that. It's fine. You can grab the increased damage because it doesn't do anything actually, and then grab like 10 more salamanders. So now they should be doing like a bunch of damage, all things considered. We'll see. It's just another one of these. They're really just like copy and pasting all these bosses. Attack as one. Truly an unbelievably difficult boss fight. Yep, just like that. All right.
Found you, you sneaky little fragment. You know the drill, guys. Let's see.
Do you think they're gonna have us do it 3 times or just twice? Farming plus magic equals farmagia.
I
Yerp.
was once an orphan.
Okay, who asked?
Fortunately, an old wealthy couple in Sonrisa took me in and treated me as their own. They had no children. They were nice, honest people. The denizens of Sonrisa looked up to them and held them in high esteem. They taught me every aspect a member of such a reputable family should know. Etiquette, values, morals. The usual ho-hum principles of society. They told me to show honesty and integrity. If I did so, I would live a happy life surrounded by those who cared for me. They drilled their values into me as a child. I followed their instructions to the letter. I was sociable and consorted with many, just as they had told me. But I had a thirst. Nothing gave me joy. The old couple noticed my magical talents and nominated me as a candidate for the Oracion Sais. They told me to lead with integrity. They insisted that earning the admiration of the people of Sonrisa would bring me happiness. And with those words, they sent me away. Before long, His Majesty the Magus recognized my talent. I was accomplished. I had become Lady General of the Oracion Sais. I ruled over Sonrisa. I led with integrity, just as the old couple had taught me all those years prior. Soon, Sonrisa changed. People looked up to me with respect and admiration. And yet, my thirst remained. Nothing made me feel alive. I was merely existing. What did it matter to be admired? My thirst subdued me, and I did not know how to quench it. That is when His Majesty bid me to become the Hyperion. I fed on countless beings and became one of the most powerful denizens in Felicidad. His Majesty wanted to see this power for himself, and so he granted me with a duel. I cared not about strategy, tactics, or even victory. I was simply filled with anticipation. In the end, I was no match for him. He tore through my magic and eradicated half my body in an instant.
Why is this reading so weird?
A fatal wound, even for a reaper. I was dripping with fear. In my trepidation, I pondered my life's meaning. I had done nothing, gained nothing. I was nigh on a husk, waiting for the killing blow. It was my first
Okay, so I understand. You are Junko in Oshima. Alright. Next.
What a miserable fool. Believing you could become the Hyperion with such feeble power. And now you lie on the verge of death. So tell me, why do I see elation on your twisted face?
How true his words were. I was thriving. I was at the complete mercy of the overpowering presence that stood before me. In utter anguish, the throes of terror, I felt something. I finally felt something. This was ecstasy. My very existence was under threat. Such extreme fear finally gave me a reason for being. His Majesty graced me with the feeling of being alive. Finally, my thirst was quenched.
Pure insanity. However, I respect your dedication and risking your life to become the Hyperion. Very well.
Do you not see?
I shall allow you to live until my next harvest festival.
None red flags. None.
That day, before I knew it, I was healed and returned to the rose gold land of Sonrisa. Oh, I was in pure ecstasy. Not because I survived. Oh no, it was the fear. The fear of death was the only thing that made me feel alive.
Yeah, congratulations on understanding
No
one of the facets of being alive. Bozo.
His Majesty. That is why I dedicate my life to serving him. Oh, soon after, I realized
It's
something
still
similar.
going.
It felt nearly as good to inflict pain on another.
Oh,
Seeing the desperation in their faces slakes my thirst. It makes me feel alive again. And what do you know? I have an entire audience of souls to satisfy me. The denizens of Sonrisa who admire me so.
Yeah, okay, so you are like just evil.
Another one of Lorraine's memories.
She had so many friends and people who looked up to her. Why didn't that make her happy?
How could someone live on fear alone?
Never would have expected someone that twisted could be in Felicidad. Not to mention she killed Anemone too. She's one sick puppy, that's for sure.
Why did you word it like that, Ten?
Just thinking about her makes my eye quiver. Also, I'm completely out of energy now.
Huh? Are you okay, Looky Loo? See? I told you he'd overdo it.
That means we're done for today. Let's head back.
Oh no, I was an orphan, but then I was adopted by a rich family, given everything I want, given power station.
Didn't she train
And I
under
couldn't
you
figure
when
out
she
the
was
meaning of
pregnant?
life, so I just started being fucking obsessed with the fear of death. Okay, fuck off.
What was she like back then?
Put it bluntly, she was perfect. She never acted out, but as brilliant as she was, her heart was never in it. She always seemed distant.
Maybe because she felt like she had no purpose in life.
If she's leaving this many fragments, Lorraine must be close to becoming lost.
Possibly. That may very well be the result of casting the Harvest Festival.
Oh, almost forgot. Any luck on finding Leia, Grant?
We've expanded our search outside of Sentinel. Unfortunately, there's still no sign of him.
I don't know, Ten. I'm not sure he'd be up to this. Even if we did find him. That's true. It's no wonder he's so afraid. He must be traumatized from what he saw as a kid.
That's certainly likely. It's hard to believe he would be mentally prepared for the battle to come.
You think he ran away because of that? I don't buy it for a second. He's working to steel himself and face his fears. I know he wouldn't just turn his back on this. He'd want to stand with us and get justice for Anemone. I believe in him.
Okay.
You're right. We've searched just about everywhere, but have yet to locate him. Never occurred to me that he actually might have headed for Sonrisa. Let's continue this conversation tomorrow. Keep up the good work.
You too, Gramps. Good job, everyone.
I noticed they didn't say
Should've
one more.
protected Anemone that day. Even if it cost me my life, I won't run away. Not ever again. I have to face my enemy, no matter who they are. Just like Ten. That's what I swore, and yet, damn it! When I finally saw her again, I couldn't stop shaking. I thought I was better than this. I thought I'd finally overcome my fears.
It's another dream.
Absolutely fucking insane transition game. What the fuck?
Dendro, I am going to kill God. I swear it. It was my fault that we lost Eleonora, and yet I must ask, will you lend me your strength one last time?
Of course. I would follow you anywhere. You know that.
Eleonora's divine punishment spread to me when I fed on her. I am aging rapidly. My body has started to numb. My vision fading. Feeding on monsters has slowed the process somewhat. However, I don't think that will work for much longer. Wild monsters just aren't enough.
But what else can we do? Producing more monsters takes time, as I'm sure you know.
We could use the replicants of Felicidad. Have them assist us with increasing the number of monsters.
Are you suggesting we turn the replicants into Pharmagia? Very well. I'll take responsibility for their education.
Our Pharmagia at our disposal will allow us to produce monsters on a massive scale. I will have more to feed on than ever before. At the rate I am aging, death may take me at any moment. If I die, the elemental spirits will disappear, and our paradise will come to an end. I have created a spell that forms a pact that will maintain the existence of these elementals.
1 second. I see people typing. Yeah, okay, it's just people being really fucking annoying. Who would I guess?
As long as the
Yep.
Pact Master lives, the elementals will continue to exist. That is why I wish for you to take on this duty.
Don't be so pessimistic, Luke. We're still unsure what's going to happen with you.
Worry not. I shall be taking the pact as well. Our paradise will live on, as long as one of us is still breathing.
Very well. Then make me a Pack Master as well.
I had already just my pact. There was
Oh,
still
right. I
so
can't press
much
A to-
left to accomplish. I would not let it end like this.
I double press on like instinct sometimes.
The continent of Yupore had a bountiful harvest this year.
Indeed. We did an outstanding job with the agriculture there. The population has increased immensely as well.
I believe the time has come for me to cast my ultimate spell there.
What? Are you saying you want to perform the feeding spell on a massive scale? Wait, hold on. We need to evacuate the replicants out of harm's way before you do any feeding.
That will not be necessary. It will be far more beneficial if I feed on them as well.
What are you talking about? Do you hear yourself, Luke? Those are people. Living, breathing beings. It's out of the question.
On the contrary, this is a chance to ensure their lives will not go to waste.
What?
They will become a part of me. And so I used the all-consuming spell and fed upon every living thing on the continent.
Uh-huh.
The outcome was extraordinary. Not only was I able to stop myself from aging any further, I had managed to reverse the aging process entirely.
Luke, what have you done?
Look, Dendro! Are these results not astonishing? On top of regaining my previous form, I have attained more power than ever before. This spell consumes everything in the land, sparing not a single soul. I shall call it the Harvest Festival.
Horrible name.
Luke,
I required more monsters, and to that end, more continents from which to produce them. I then created leaders for each continent to rule the subjects that live there. Advanced replicants, special denizens infused with my own essence. They would rule over their respective lands as generals, and I took on the role of Magus, their superior who ruled above them all. I would repeat the ritual every time the aging process began anew. Whenever the time called for it, I would cast the Harvest Festival and feed once more.
are you going to feed on the Horacion Says too? Just how far are you willing to go? Isn't there another way?
I have commanded the Horacion Says to perform research into
Why doesn't he
becoming
just
the
farm
Hyperion.
normally? I don't fucking know.
Whoever contributes the least shall be consumed along with their continent during the Harvest Festival.
This is ridiculous. Their lives belong to them, and them alone.
As I said, their lives will not go to waste. I rule Felicidad. It exists to create the nutrition I need to survive. The lives of its inhabitants are a part of that purpose. They are the foundation upon which I shall finally attain the strength to defeat God.
Whoa, you gotta be kidding me. So this is the reason we exist? Why the Formagia exist?
Yep. Yep. Truing.
Hey, look here.
Battle buddies. What the fuck? New quest? What the fuck? I mean, they're green. I don't know what else to say. They do be green, though. Can't deny that. I need one more of them. Then what? Everything else I have is already done. Except for these things, but who cares? Well, whatever. Boop boom, bop boom, bop, bop boom. We'll figure this out tomorrow when I have to actually do this shit.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Thank you for coming.
The whale. That's probably just like the next enemy, let's be honest. Alright. Once again, it's like the same shit.
Let's set off.
Hey everyone, can I have your attention? I had another dream.
Yeah, this one went over like 100,000 years of history.
Did you learn something new?
Yeah. You see,
So the Formagia exists just to make stuff for the Magus to feed on?
it all makes sense now. I've always wondered why there are so many traces of the Harvest Festival in the sky. It was because of how many times the Magus kept on feeding.
How the hell could Gramps just let that happen?
How the hell did like the denizens not realize this?
It did look like he tried to stop him in the dream at least.
Whoa! I can sense a memory fragment somewhere. I want to hear what Gramps has to say for himself. But first, we gotta deal with Lorray. Let's hurry, guys. Make a
I'm pretty
beeline
sure
for that
after
fragment.
the first Harvest Festival, like, he didn't stand a chance against this boy. So I don't understand what Ten's getting so mad about. I guess, like, you might want to expect that you might be able to do something. Oh, let's... Like, oh, an entire continent has gone, oh well. That's what I'm saying, right? Or are they just like, well, what are we going to do about it? That's fine. That's fine. Behind me, a monster house. Fucking sick.
Let's go!
Was Norvestan as a consonant exploded? I guess. By all accounts, that might be true.
It'll work.
Say your goodbyes!
All right. That's a knockout.
Legion!
Let's finish this.
Legion!
I told you I had ace.
I guess the thing I'm wondering is like, wouldn't just feeding on the magic in the middle be like much more efficient than waiting for all of that magic to get like recycled? Because that's more or less what's happening.
That's a knockout. Let's finish this.
Since each of them have a consonant. That's true.
Leave it to me.
Say your goodbyes! Told you I had aces up my sleeve.
They change the name each time?
Let's go!
I'd have to assume so, right? It'd be pretty dumb to have named it like the same thing when it just means like 6. Sure. Need more dogs, please? Still called the Arashionses. I don't fucking know. Don't make any damn sense to begin with. Like I said, why didn't he just like take it from the middle? Like, why have the middleman of the It could also be that they keep the 6 continents together. Like, they keep it at 6 and, like, make a new one. I don't see why they wouldn't be able to do that. I guess. I don't know. The real question is if they were already Farmagia before all of this started, what were they farming? Where were they farming? Because the whole point is that they made new Farmagia to do it for them, right? They were already Farmagia. So what was going on with that? Like, I feel like they could have chosen a more efficient way to make monsters than just like whatever the fuck they were doing there. But what do I know? Attack as 0. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. How many do I have? 2 left? Sure. Replace that. 50% damage. Replace that. Grab this. Grab this. Replace. I mean, our dogs are strong, but this thing isn't weak to dogs. We're kind of in a bad spot. Does anyone remember what Lorraine is weak to? Is it salamander or dog? I can't remember. Those are the only 2 things that... Oh, fuck. Well, it's fine. I mean, at least this isn't difficult, but it sucks that we picked the wrong type for the boss. But whatever, die. I really don't get, like, what this game wants from me. It does kind of just feel like every battle's the exact same. Like, Glaza had some mechanics that were exclusive to him, but that was it.
Hello, fragment number 3. All right, time to sink.
Okay, what could this one possibly be about? Probably what happened after the Harvest Festival. Shit, if I had to take a guess. Considering everything else.
Inflicting terror and despair upon others before killing them. That was the only way to quench.
Yeah, we got it. You're a freak.
I grew to enjoy the chase. earning my prey's trust before revealing my true form was a special moment. Watching as their faces contorted with horror at their betrayal. It was like the sweetest nectar I had ever tasted. Thanks be to my people of Sonrisa for teaching me. It all happened shortly before Neres began her rebellion. His Majesty bestowed a great duty upon me, just before faking his death.
Your charge is to eliminate the entirety of the Erasion 6.
I shall take advantage of their inner struggle spurred on by your death. Their murders will be so thrilling.
Spare me your puerile meanderings. I shall enlighten you with an immensely devastating spell. The Harvest Festival. I believe you are strong enough to cast it, though only once. Use it wisely.
Could it be the spell of legends?
Do not forget, after slaughtering the generals, you will offer yourself to me as well.
As you command, Your Majesty.
You're a real freak.
After that, Felicidad was enveloped in the ravages of war, just as His Majesty had planned. I concocted a scheme to annihilate the other generals of the Erasion 6.
Shouldn't you just need to get them all into one place and cast the spell? Like, wouldn't that have done it just fine?
Blaza was the biggest obstacle. He was the strongest mage in the underworld. Shortly after hearing that Corpus had met his end, I spared not a moment in approaching Glaza's right hand, Zanus.
You need something from me?
I know the face hidden behind the mask, you know. Anzar from Avrion, is it not? You have earned quite the reputation as a prodigy under Glaza's tutelage. I have had my eye on you for some time now. I also know you have no allegiance to the new Magus and his legion. Rather, your heart lies with Neres and those other fledgling Pharmagia. Isn't that right? In other words, this is a ruse, an act. You are nothing more than a common traitor lying in wait.
If you still choose to speak to me despite knowing that, then I assume you don't plan to kill me here.
Well, aren't you a clever boy? Oh, Glaz is an imbecile. His ways are so unsophisticated. Why not join forces with me instead?
Are you going to dispose of me as a traitor if I don't?
I'm not trying to threaten you, darling. I also agonized over which side to take when Ares started her little revolt. Not to mention, her army has the upper hand at the moment. I have no qualms with her ruling over Felicidad. To shed my pride for a moment, I would like to join the side of Neres.
I see. In that case, I have one condition.
Which is?
If we work together and defeat Glaza, I take his grimoire for myself.
Oh, is that all? Go right ahead. It makes no difference to me. May this be the start of a beautiful relationship, Zanus.
World's worst liar, by the way?
His face as he realized he had been betrayed was just... oh, delicious. I had my fun with Zanus too, once the Harvest Festival was over, and he finally understood he had been used, unfortunately. I missed my chance to kill Neres. But being defeated by those young Pharmagia allowed me to offer my soul to His Majesty. Oh, just as he had commanded. I have no doubt that he will continue to put me to good use. All shall go according to His Majesty's will.
Looks like Lorraine's been working in the shadows all this time. It certainly seems so. I can't believe the Magus ordered her to kill all the other generals.
But why would he do something like that?
Who knows? What's wrong, Looky Loo?
Sorry. That's fighting off the sand, man. I'm so tired.
Looks like Looky Loo's at his limit.
Time to go back to Avrion. After all, Gramps has got some explaining to do.
So Lorraine was getting orders from the Magus this whole time. And this whole war has been going exactly as they planned.
What was their goal behind all this?
Reviving the Magus, I'd assume. And it was a success. He reversed his agent. But how?
Gramps, there's something else I wanted to ask. Arch had another dream.
Yeah, the kind where I saw some more old memories.
So now you know the real reason for Magia were created.
The reason we were made. No. The reason this whole world was made was just to feed the Magus.
Literally, no. That became its like primary objective after the fact.
He's even been feeding on people. How could you just ignore that, Gramps?
I'm sorry. My hands were tied. Deluculum would stop at nothing to avenge Eleonora. Even as divine punishment continued to gnaw away at him, to be honest. I also wanted to avenge her.
That doesn't mean you should have just rolled over and let him do it.
I assure you, I never wanted him to feed on others.
The two of them were arguing in my dream, Ten. I really do think Gramps wanted to stop him.
Deluculum sees things differently than I do. He truly believes that Eleonora's soul lives on inside him. The same goes for every other being he has fed upon. Even after consuming all their souls, he thinks that none of them will go to waste. Nobody can tell him otherwise. He has utterly convinced himself.
Well, screw that. Nothing gives him the right to prey on others, no matter what the reason. And what about you, Gramps? Do you think his actions are justified?
No, I just didn't have the resolve back then.
What do you mean?
Telling Deluculum to stop feeding was the same thing as telling him to die. If that came to pass, Eleonora's soul would be lost as well. I couldn't bring myself to kill my only friends.
Gramps.
I don't think we could do that either, Ten.
But that time has passed. Leaving him alive is no longer an option. I fully intend to fight alongside you. Now then, Looky Loo, can you locate where Lorraine is, right?
I think so. We should have enough fragments by now.
Yeah, 3 of them.
But what do we
Same
do
as
about her
everyone.
spell?
Oh yeah, forgot about that. She makes it so dark that you can't even tell where you are, let alone where she is.
How are we supposed to fight someone we can't see?
I've got it! What about using your tinglies, Looky Loo? Couldn't you use that to tell where she is, even in the darkness?
Oh yeah! Why didn't I think of that?
Because no one in this game has a brain cell?
With all those fragments we collected, I've got a good handle on her aura now.
Then can you find her from?
Whoa, slow down a sec. Even if he knows where she is, what do the rest of us do? He's so vague with directions, we won't know where the heck she is.
Am not. I'm so good it'll feel like cheating. I'll be all, she's up, down, down. No.
Yeah, we get it, we get it.
Right.
Then, how about
BA
just
start,
think of
alright.
Looky Loo? We'll be able to feel what he feels if we do that. Nice thinking, Chica.
Yeah, that.
Sounds like you have a plan. Good luck tomorrow.
It's my time to shine. Try not to get too dazzled by my skills.
Sync with Looky Loo. Turns out he's been fucking lying the whole time, can't see shit.
Hey, look here.
Alright.
Hey, look here.
Alright, what do we got? Agrats, Hell Riders. I'm just selling them for Magia at this point. Yerp. 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 Dinosaur. We did get something to 3, which is interesting. That should mean we have like another large one we can do. Which is good. Just put these down, mess that one up. Doesn't matter. I don't think it actually matters. I just need to go like this, and then... Alright, and then... this button, okay. You got some of these. Any of these at 3? You're at 3. Hog. The rest of those don't matter. Just give me this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Backwards, metallic blob. Oh, I actually have all of those. That's weird. Was not expecting me to have all of something. Okay, and then I have like just enough room, hopefully, to do this. I don't. Well, I guess turns out messing up actually did fuck me up. All right. Well, that's fine. There we go. Magic shop, craft, super peppy. I can only make 2 of them. Whatever, just make them. Who cares? Just buy the rest. 100,000. I'll probably only need like 20 of them. 57,000. I don't need it. I don't need money. It's worthless. Money is worthless in this game. It doesn't do nothing. All right, and now I make sure I can. How many of these do I have? 2. Just get some more. 2, 2, 1, 0. Get 3, 1, 0. Familiar salamans. Icicle time? Nope, not yet. Probably after the
Thanks, babe.
probably after the thingamajig. The
I just keep getting stronger.
the boss. I'll probably be like half an hour. If I'm lucky. Get more defense, bozo.
Better keep this up.
Let's hope it's only that long. Alright. Train. Defense.
I just keep getting stronger.
Treats. Yippee! Tourney's motivation recovered. And the salamans.
I better keep this up.
Treats. Okay. And then I need to go like... I guess I should
Hello.
grab this. Dentro's 9th trial. Defeat the Hell Cerberus using only Magnum Salamans and Geist. You know,
Thank you. Come again.
Dentro's like, why aren't you doing my quest? And I'm just like, you know. Long range attackers. Fusion forms. Let's see, do I have anything better here? Nope. How about you? Anything better here? Yo? Like, I was using the base one this whole time? Magma Golem it? I don't have enough for this yet. I need 1 point of meditation. Are you kidding me? Alright, that's fine. And this one, obviously, I'm not going to get nothing. Alright, let's do it.
go.
Any idea where Lorraine is?
I'm sensing something real vile. That's gotta be her.
What would we do without you, Looky Loo? Counting on
Nothing.
you to
You'd
bust
probably
that
just
stupid
like
spell of hers.
waiting.
Okay, let's take.
Just waiting till she shows up at the shrine like any normal person would do. Because that's their goal. Remember? No, whatever. Remember Salamans. Salamans are our go-to this time. Why are you weak to dog? That doesn't make any sense.
Everyone, attack!
Let's go. You're still alive? What the fuck? Salamand. Makes it easier. Extends to increase damage. I mean, that's pretty good. Salamand makes it easier. Yerp. That's pretty good. Again. Fenrir. I feel like you might be the enemy we fight the most, Fenrir. It's kind of weird. Legion! Fusion! Blah. Alright. Done and done. Salamence. Yerp. I'm getting all the good shit. Oh, there we go. All of them at once is such a big one. Alright. It's up to you! Everyone, attack! Fusion! Well, kill him. Well, it actually did kill him. That's convenient. Oh, these are both good. I think it more frequent's better. Just get 10 more salamanders. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I don't think we take that one. Lengthens burning time makes it easier. That's way better. That's way better. This is the boss? Yeah, I'll do it. I don't give a shit. My salamanders are tough. It's probably like a... No, I think it's just them.
Nowhere to run, Lorraine!
Oh, bold of you, strolling right up to me. You must be eager to fall under my spell.
Don't think it's gonna go that easy. This is the end of the road for you!
Come up with some pathetic attempt at a plan, have you? Although, it appears the boy I was so looking forward to seeing has failed to turn up.
Lay's definitely gonna show!
I doubt it. He turned tail and fled. As always. Well,
You've seen him twice. I guess that is always in that case.
Here she comes! It's all up to you, Looky Loo! You betcha, pal!
The girl's name's the same as the shampoo. Yep.
What's wrong? Looky Loo!
I can't sense anything from her! Ah! Everything's gone dark!
Oh, you poor deluded fools. Forgotten already? Pain is the only sense afforded to you under my spell. You have no hope of detecting anyone's aura in my domain of darkness.
Not good! Damn it!
Now, howl for me.
I mean, she's
want to hear
talking,
your
just like
chorus
fire
screams
magic at that
to let me
direction.
drink every moment. What? Where did this blade come from?
Hey! It's Light again! Sorry to keep you waiting.
Lay! Yippee!
There he is!
Lay! Lay, you're here!
My bell! The bell His Majesty gave me!
Looks like I was right. The bell is what controls that spell of yours.
Figured it out, have you, boy? How did you get close enough to strike me? You too should have succumbed to its toll.
Yeah, if I'd heard it. That's why I waited.
You were here all along?
Long enough to make sure you stopped ringing first. And sure enough, you did, after all. Why do you focus on your prey so intently? To hear their screams, of course. That's why you have to stop the bell. You wouldn't hear them otherwise.
You sneaky little rat!
I knew you'd show up late!
You really should have shared this plan with the others, I
Sorry
guess.
it took so long, bud. Let's settle this!
It would have saved me some time. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. She has a lot of health, I'll give her that. Boom, ba 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 boom. Shame we didn't get to see the orb cutscene again, but I get it. Leviathan! I mean, I tried to run away, but whoops. You missed. Like, it wasn't even remotely close. Help. Joke's on you, there's 2 healing things right over here. Get him! Alright, I think we got this. Lend me a hand! Yep. Defeat L'Oreal.
Your Majesty, please save me. Why aren't you answering? Your Majesty!
I don't think anyone's coming to help you now.
Looks like he's got no use for you anymore.
In the end, you're the one who ended up betrayed.
No, but I...
Tough. Keep on thirsting.
Like, be like, tough shit, bye. And then kills her. That's kind of base. That's kind of base.
Look! The fog cleared up. You really saved our hides this time, Lay. Good thing you realized how Lorraine's spell worked.
Yeah, very
I had an
convenient.
idea thinking back to what happened all those years ago.
What do you mean?
It was from when Anemone was killed. I was so scared back then. I couldn't help but run. There wasn't a moment I didn't regret it. I couldn't help her, even though we'd been through so much together. After that, I swore to never again abandon a friend in need. But when I had to face Lorraine again, I couldn't move a muscle. It was like nothing had changed.
Oh, Lay.
You know, I kept trying to get away from my memories of Anemone, from the fact that someone so important to me had been murdered. From what a coward I'd been. To tell the truth, I couldn't face any of it. But now I realize I can't keep running. So, I thought back to what happened with Anemone. I could still remember it, clear as day.
And that's when you figured out how the bell worked.
I wasn't super sure, but I decided to go with my gut.
Yeah, lucky you.
You know, Ten, I've always wished I could do what you do. You're so brave. No matter what life throws at you, I wanted to be more like you. Yeah, I still freak out all the time, but maybe I'm finally getting a little better.
What the heck you talking about?
Ten's like, fucking what?
You've always been brave. Ever since I first met you.
Huh?
The Lay I know always faced anything and anyone that came his way. You never backed down, not once.
Bro, he backs down all the time.
You're just as badass as me, and then some.
Ten's believed
Ten's
in
a
you this
scory
whole
stiffers.
time, Lay.
True!
He knew you would show up in the end, even when I thought otherwise. Sorry for doubting you. I'm sorry too, Lay.
Come on, guys. You're gonna make me blush.
We couldn't have done it without you, buddy.
I'm sorry for ditching you, right when you needed me.
Looky, look what I found.
It's a memory fragment.
Did Lorraine leave this?
It doesn't feel like her kind of tingle.
Then who?
Come on, let's sync with it. This is the Magus's memory.
Huh. I've never seen this place, even in my dreams. What should we do, Ten?
I say we head back to Avrion and tell Gramps.
They're not gonna show us? Kind of fucked up, but okay. Nothing new there. Okay.
Hello there. There you are, Lay. Are you all right? We looked everywhere for you.
Yeah, sorry for wasting your time.
No way! We would have been toast if you hadn't shown up when you did. You saved our skins, and that's all that matters.
So, you managed to defeat her then. Good work, everyone. Sonrisa's elemental spirit of wind should be safe for the time being.
By the way, Gramps, we found this after we beat Lorraine.
A memory fragment.
Yes. We think it belongs to the Magus.
Another one of Deluculum's memories, then. Very well. Why don't you try and sync with it?
Oh, okay, they're gonna show us now. I don't understand why that's the case, but sure, fuck it, whatever.
Each time the divine punishment sapped away at my decrepit body, I cast the Harvest Festival and regained my youth. This was only a temporary reprieve, however. The more I repeated the cycle, the less time it took for me to wither away again. Death approached me, slowly but surely. I could not escape it. Before I knew it, I was skin and bones, a walking corpse. I became so emaciated that I could not even muster the energy to cast the Harvest Festival. My time was up. Perhaps this is how Eleonora felt on that fateful day. I will cease to be. Yet, it cannot end in this manner. I refuse. My death would mean all lives I have consumed would fade into obscurity. And I cannot
They
accept
already
that.
have.
There must be another means to the Harvest Festival. How could I gather such a great deal of souls in an unfathomably short time? Like a cruel joke, the idea came to me at that moment. I could use the Oracion Sace to trigger a worldwide war, allowing me to feed on all of the souls lost in the conflict. I began by alienating the generals from one another, inciting competition among them. If they were to believe I had met my end, they would certainly contend over the title of Magus. Thus, I shall fabricate my own death. Then, utilizing the law of recurrence, the souls of the deceased would gather at the Sephiroth and return to the expanse of chaos. There, at the Sephiroth, at the Tree of Life itself, I could feed upon the masses of souls. Lorraine is the only general of the Oracion Sace who I trust will follow my orders, and so I commanded her to obliterate the entirety of the Oracion Sace, including her self-sacrifice. If the plan does not go accordingly, half of the general's deaths would be sufficient to restore my youth. I feel the cold embrace of eternal slumber. The next cycle will be my last. The aging process will accelerate beyond the point of my saving. Hence, before it is too late, I must feed upon every living being and slay the one who condemned me. I must cast the Grand Harvest Festival and feed on the souls of Felicidad. Then I will achieve my salvation. I will finally kill God!
Good for you, buddy. Or whatever.
Luke, so you didn't have enough strength to cast the Harvest Festival. And yet you still didn't give up. You faked your death to initiate a bloody war, all to feed on the lost souls from the conflict. Wasn't that the very thing you wanted to avoid? We all wanted to create a world free of strife. I suppose you thought this was the only way.
I was wondering why the Magus would try to destroy Felicidad. It's because he's running out of time. He's pulling out all the stops so he can kill God.
We were fools, Luke. The answer was right in front of us the entire time.
Bad news! The red fog has appeared once more in Avrion.
The hell?
What do we do, Mr. Dentro?
First, we must ascertain the location of the Reaper that caused it. You know what to do. We need Looky Loo to keep tracking down...
Well, there's only one more general left, so...
Let's go get this Reaper!
This should be the first piece of unique content we do in a hot minute. To those who carry on, Part 2, Chapter 5.
See you later.
Lay, join the group! Let's go! Gaming.
Welcome.
All
What will it
right.
be today?
Now
Will you
it's
be away your
icicle
next
time.
visit?
I've been added. Why? Oh. Dan added me. To respond to a message from 2 days ago. Not even about Dan itself, but about Dan's content. Because someone asked whose content they could talk about in Twitch. And I said, you can discuss Dan's stream here. Because you can. Yeah, whatever. I can believe it. Classic. Alright. It's icicle time. Give me a starting guess. Yeah, evil eye. Alright. Not today, unfortunate. Blue-white passive afterbirth, though. Blue-white passive afterbirth. I'm thinking, like, Star of Bethlehem. 3 passive Angel Room, a bunch of shit. Okay, I'm surprised it's not Angel Room. That's weird. Is it fucking... is it Nazar? Evil Charm? Not Secret Room. Nightlight? No, I don't think it's Nightlight. I don't think that's Afterbirth. Is it? No, it is in the shop. Did I have the description? Size, Soul Heart, Tier Stat. From the Crane game or shop? Size, Soul Heart's Binky? It sounds like it has to be Binky, right? Yeah, okay. Boss, Crane game, Golden Chest. Absolutely cursed item pool, by the way. You can get that shit in the Crane game? Fucking what? Surprised it's tier 3. It's pretty good. I mean, it's not tier 3 good, but it's definitely tier 2 good at least. Fuck. Okay. Let's try Blacktooth. Always unlocked. Okay. I think tier 2's right. Bag lunch? Less than 9. Uh-oh. Less than 9. Flatworm. Uh-oh. Description? Floor enter pickups. That's like meiosis. It starts with an M. Yep. It was 8. Okay. Easy peasy. That's one I know the effect of, so. Easy peasy, as they say. Underrated trinket. It's okay. It's okay. There's like a billion things. Ads? Sure, we'll never be seeing those. All right. Me when I am an evil up. Me when I have fire? Okay. Okay, two-hearted devil deal items. Sure. That's what I meant for sure. Money. tiers? These are all tier related. No? Oh, fuck. Okay, Ooh. Shop? No. That's just the regular The Bean, right? That's the one that just does like a poison cloud around you. It's not good. These are items that are only one color? Fuck. How is it not these three? Okay, rubber cement, wire coat hanger, a quarter, golden razor blade, pencil lead, the bean, anti-gravity, and trinket smelter. So the problem is these are all 2 words for the most part. This is the only one with numbers on it. Have shining texture. Almost. Almost? Fucking what? Nope. Mom heart unlocks items who ID is 3. Fuck you! What the fuck you mean items whose ID is 3 identical numbers? Fuck right off! Oh! Mom heart unlocks. Sure, maybe I should know that. But this one? Hell no! What the fuck? Fucked up. Actually fucked up. Unbelievable. Me when I'm Zapdos. Okay, fuck. Okay, Kilowattrol. It's electric flying. Monotype flying. There's not too many of these. Let's just go with Rookie D. Ground flying. Me when I am ground flying, like Gliscor. Gliscor. Gligar, that works. There's gotta be items whose in-game source code is an even amount of characters. It feels that way. Like, actually. It's crazy, right? Miraidon and Zapdos. Raikou. Raikou, maybe? Nope, done that. Let's just go with Miraidon. 8%, that's surprising. Legendary monotype. Ooh, how about Regigigas? Grounds legendary. Groudon. Thundurus. I've done both of those, don't worry, we're fine. Legendary ground. We're looking at like Zygarde. We're looking at Groudon. Oh, I've never done Groudon. That's wild to me. Unova Electric. Blitzel? Yeah, that works. Monotype Unova. Herdier? Okay, Stoutland. Stonejourner, that's a good one. Grounds Unova. Drillbur. Monotype Unova. Monotype Unova. Musharna? What's Musharna's? Musha? Muna. Yeah, there we go. Fallen's least favorite Pokemon, Muna. Okay, look at this. Thundurus. Biggest Gen 5 fan. You know, it's okay to have bad tastes. Sandile. Damn. True. Am I missing anything here? Nope. Okay. Monotype flying, I got all those too. All right. I literally got the most amount of Pokedex entries as possible. So, I think that's a W. So what are these picks? This person really fucking likes Gen 5, which means they have absolutely garbage taste. Like, come on. Muna. All right. Shiny Muna. Very funny. That is an absolutely horrible shiny. Wait, what the fuck? Wait a second. Yeah, that sucks so bad. Holy. It is a psychic type, though. Me when I am Necrozma Dustmane. Me when I am Solgaleo. Fully evolved, one stage from Gen 8 or 9. Iron Valiant? No, that's not even psychic. Psychic. No. Normal fairy. It's normal fairy. We're thinking psychic, Gen 8 or 9, but one stage? One stage? Monkey Dory? Monkey. M-O. Wait, is Monkey Dory not on here? Am I just spelling it wrong? Oh, it's just... Oh, no, there it is. It's M-U. It is Gen 9. Okay. Stage 1, Gen 9, Veluza? Got it. Easy. They patched in the fairy. That's true. Nidoqueen? Mega rub its fingertips together and sparkle injure Pokemon with salt. Will heal. Are you Garganackle? Arr! The goat? For anyone who doesn't know, Garganackle is so unbelievably busted in almost all content he's in. When did fairy types come out? Gen 6. Garganackle's crazy. Have you looked at what this motherfucker has for stats and what its ability is and what its moveset is? It's crazy. This looks like Kilowattrel again. It might be Joltik, but I see the black there. That's Kilowattrel, buddy. It's not. That is the bug, probably. The evolution. What is it called? Not Gargantual. It's Garvantulo. What? Oh, it's Zeraora. That fake ass Pokemon. Easy. Oh man, I never played anything past 5 then. That's unfortunate. Shellcrit on an injured person? True. Primordial Jungle. All of them. Okay. Yo, finally, gaming. I still don't have who I want for that. Yeah, it's still Leviathan until we get what's-his-face back.
Let's get to it.
This is definitely the red fog from a Reaper.
There is only one member of the Erasion Seis left.
And this must be...
Yeah. It has to be her.
Hey everyone, I'm getting tinglies. Must be a memory fragment.
Nice. Lead the way, Looky Loo.
Oh, good. It's the same shit we've done for the other members. Pain. Suffering. They will not let me rest.
Thanks for the help, bud. Legion!
The dogs will kill you. There is no doubt in my mind.
No, serves you right. Let's go.
I wonder what they're gonna do about Garganicle's existence in the later games. Because I feel like they can't bring it back. It's way too strong. I think, like, most people don't even realize that either. Like, just how fucking busted it is. They're probably like, oh, but it's slow. Oh, but it's like a big giant thing and it's not that interesting, like, thematically. But then you use it and you're like, this thing's a god. What do you mean it doesn't lack in special defense? What do you mean it can hit water types basically super effectively? Dogs kill it. It's crazy. Spur all at once is like a necessity. That's really good too. You don't need a monster house. Ow.
This is gonna hurt. Get him. That ain't gonna work. Go get him. We can take him. All right, let's get this over with.
I don't like the blobs, man. They're kind of lame. It's so funny that I can parry the individual hits of the poison, actually. That's the boss? Yo, banging. Why do I have so many fucking wolves? Not that I care. Increase damage of assaults by a lot. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. You know what? What do we have here?
Rips people off.
Wow, these do suck. You're not wrong.
You've got a good eye. Ha! Let's go!
I mean, the wolves will rip through it if it's weak to wolves, that's for sure. I think these are usually weak to salamanders, which is unfortunate.
Now you're toast.
Kind of fucked up that I like knew exactly what you were weak to before I even walked in. Maybe you should use like a different boss, but whatever.
Let's go. That ain't gonna work. Now. All right.
Legion! Did I get hit? By fucking what? Dogs kill. Send them packing. It's so funny how actually bad this game is at connecting your hits.
Let's go.
Sucks, I don't have Leviathan up yet. Did you miss again? Oh my god. Get the fuck out of here. Now you're toast.
Victory's as good as ours!
You know what the fuck? You know what the worst part is? Apparently, Musharna's shiny is even worse than Muna's. That's so fucked up, because that's like one of the worst shinies I've ever seen. Yeah, we're fine. We're leveled up.
Fragment spotted.
All right, let's sink.
Musharna's shiny. Wait, that's a fine shiny. No, whatever. People clearly just don't have taste.
As a child, I was a slave to the nobility of Najiatsa. One day, bandits attacked and robbed the nobles of their fortunes and their lives. As for me, the bandits abducted the slaves and took us away. They raised me, and I grew into a fine young bandit myself, while the upper class of Najiatsa lived a life of luxury. Slaves were forced to endure a cruel existence. Most of them turned to thievery, just to make ends meet. They formed small bandit factions under the shadow of the massive plantations the nobility operated. My skills in tactics and strategy allowed me to gain control over these factions, one after another. I ended up leading the biggest group of thieves in Najiatsa. We became known as the Noble Bandits of Sentveld. I was a ruthless leader.
Well,
Why steal from the pitiful and the poor? There was no point in kicking those already down on their luck. The nobles were my only targets.
based.
Fighting was my forte, and I put my skills to good use. However, there's more to banditry than that. Planning, espionage, undercover work, finding escape routes. A lot more goes into it than you think. Not to mention necessities like food, medicine, and clothes. It takes a lot of hands and a lot of brains just to scrape together a living. It was too much to handle on my own. But fortunately, I had friends I could rely on. They all used to be slaves, just like me. We had all been oppressed by the country of Najiatsa. People with nowhere to go, who were deemed worthless. Who were they to tell us that? These were my friends and allies. We helped each other, protected each other. The idea of the few exploiting the many made my blood
Based.
I wasn't about to let such injustice go unpunished. Hence why we would steal from the rich and give to the poor. The noble bandits of Sentveld became a household name, known for our chivalrous exploits. General Glaza was always on my tail, but he could never catch me. That's when I got an unexpected visit.
I've heard many things about Najiatsa's noble bandits of Sentveld. I never imagined their leader would be a young woman like you, though.
You want to fight, old man? I wouldn't if I were you. But that geezer absolutely annihilated me. It was the first time I'd ever been taken head-on and lost. I've never seen such power. Who in the world are you?
My name is Dentro. I was once the Magus's general-in-chief. These days, I'm merely a humble teacher of Pharmacia. You have promise, just as I anticipated. Would you consider joining the Oracion Seis?
That was how Master Dentro scouted me. After that, it wasn't long until I was initiated as one of the Magus's generals. I
was given the continent of Avrion to rule over. And I changed the name of its capital to that of my bandit faction. My fellow bandits and I will put in the work to make this a good country to live in, a land free from injustice. One where everyone accepts each other and shares in its spoils.
So that was one of Neri's fragments.
She's always been fighting for others ever since she was young, and leader of a band of chivalrous bandits. That's so cool!
Guess that explains why she's so good at kicking butt and taking names.
You spot like one time this entire story.
Seems like she's been butting heads with Glaza from the start.
Who would have thought that Centville was named after a group of bandits?
Yeah, that was a surprise. I always wondered why the name changed when I was a kid. I just realized that if Neri's dropped a fragment, then that means she must be lost now.
We don't know that for sure.
Yeah, we do.
I bet Gramps might.
Yeah, maybe there's a chance we can still save her.
Come on, back to the castle.
So, it's true. Neris is the Reaper in Avrion.
Isn't there some way we can save her?
I'm afraid that will be impossible if she's fully lost.
Is there really nothing we can do? You gotta have some kind of idea. We can't give up on her, no matter how hopeless it seems.
Please, Gramps.
Let me think. There may be a chance. If she has any memories left, there's nothing else we can do about it today. I'll come up with a plan and fill you all in tomorrow. Just get some rest for now.
All right. Thanks, Gramps.
Don't worry, we only need 3 memory fragments to find them.
I don't want to give up on her either.
Ooh, I did get some 3 seeds. That's not too bad. Paid off. Buddy sale prices increased today? What the fuck? But I don't have anything to grab today. Whatever. Get the hell out of there. All right.
Something the matter?
What's the plan? What's the
If there is
plan?
a way to save Neris, it'll be through her memories.
What do you mean?
A person becomes lost by losing their memories.
God, I'm
This
fucked
means
then.
That a person cannot be entirely lost if they can retain even one. If you delve into the recesses of her mind,
I'm fine then. I have the memories of every Pokemon deep, really like etched into the brain.
Awesome. Let's try that then.
But what if she doesn't have any memories left?
then it will mean we're too late. I've never seen a case of a lost regaining their sense of self after reaching that point.
How horrible.
We're not giving up until we try.
If there's even the tiniest chance it could save her, we have to give it a shot.
Exactly. Let's go save Neris. You're right. There's still hope.
Come on, I'm itching to go.
I'll be cheering for you kids.
Just leave it to us, Gramps.
Just leave it to me, Gramps.
See you later, then.
Don't worry, we only have 2 more things to get anyway. What do you mean a new quest?
Thank
Whatever.
you very much.
New quest. Who cares? Get a new Avrion Peaceful Thicket. Seems like a weird thing to name where we're gonna have to like fight, but what do I know?
Let's get going.
You know what to do, Looky Loo.
Lead us to Neris' memory fragment.
Watch the master at work. Aha! Found it! Easy peasy to spot after all we've been through together.
Good to hear, little buddy. Come on, everyone. Let's hurry.
Okay, but does that mean we can get more than 1 in a day? Because I have a distinct feeling that is not what that means.
Get him!
Also, monster nest right off the bat. Gross, whatever. Dogs, kill. Whoa! Come on. God damn, this Elder Griffin is quite the crazy dude. Throw everything at it.
Say your goodbyes.
Serves you right. Legion.
Unite Blitz!
Let's
How are you guys still alive? Man, this is not any easier. Say your goodbyes. Legion. I guess in this case it's the whale, but fusion. Is this Pikmin? Yes. It is literally almost identical to the gameplay style of Pikmin, but worse. I love it. You won't be. You're only saying that shit because this is the first time you've seen it. Every single goddamn area is the exact same. Dogs. Okay. Love is a strong word and a wrong word. True. Who's alive? Dogs kill it. Thanks, I hate it. That would probably be more accurate, honestly. You know what? Frick you, Summons Whale. It is a very weak but correct word. Hey now, this game is fine.
That ain't gonna work.
Like, we've played worse games.
Serves you right. This is gonna hurt.
Not many of them, but we have played worse games, for sure. Oh, this is... Okay, well, in this case, it's easier corrosion. Our buddies are on assault. Grab this. I think this is fine. No, it's... Yeah, it is better. It had some interesting story bits. That's true. If I'm trying to think of games that are strictly worse than this, I think the only one that comes to mind is specifically like Various Day Life as like a game anyway. Play Pikmin than worse? Oh, because it's made by Marvelous, who makes all my favorite not very good games.
What do I do with all this power? Go get him! Piece of cake.
You may know them as the Rune Factory devs, or the people that make Harvest Moon. But I know them as the people who make a lot of very experimental JRPGs. Such as, but not disincluding, my favorite bad JRPG, Loop 8.
Told you I had aces up my sleeve.
Go get him! No, get him! Piece of cake. All right, Legion.
I wouldn't say they gone wrong. I appreciate Marvelous for trying something new. What other company would be like, let's do Pikmin, but in like a JRPG? and also based around farming. It's insane. No one else would do that. That's fine. Grab that. Grab this. How many? That's fine. Crit damage by like 250% is gonna melt this boss if they're weak to dog. Okay. Let's see what we got. It's a blob. Those are usually weak to salamanders, unfortunately. Yeah. Rip. Dogs get them. Can you stop spamming the undodgeable? Thanks. Wait, did they make no more heroes? I don't know. I don't think they did. That's Suda 51, right? Get out of here, nerd. You're probably right. I think I'm right.
That ain't gonna work.
Marvelous has made a lot of video games, though. Most of them are games you've never heard of because a lot of them are bad. But they also make some bangers. Is this one of the bangers? No, but not the worst game I've played by them, I guess. I know of Rune Factory, yep. That's fair. Done. Get out of here. Then we find a memory fragment, and then we watch the memory fragment.
Here it is.
I hope she still has some memories left.
Let's sync and find out.
What's the matter, Neres? You seem glum.
The new Rune Factory looks pretty pog. You're
superior or inferior, and that one should rule over the other.
I know, fucked up, right?
How can they have such disregard for human life?
Great question.
Come to think of it, today was your first meeting with the other generals, wasn't it? Let me guess. You got in a screaming match with them?
You bet I did. At least the one called Corpus seems to care about his people.
Yeah, Corpus seems pretty pog.
The rest of them? I don't know what goes on in their tiny heads.
All the Magus cares about is results. That's why the Oración Seis has two roles: uncovering the path to becoming the Hyperion, and increasing the number of monsters in one's nation. He doesn't care how they do it, as long as they succeed. Whatever reform your nation takes to get you closer to that goal is acceptable in his eyes.
I don't operate under the mindset that people deemed useless are tools to be used on a whim. Are people who are judged as useful just able to act however they please?
Not exactly. That said, competition is a necessary evil to determine who is superior in order for society to progress.
No.
It is the same method used to determine a leader as well.
Is it? I'm pretty sure that's money. Or power.
Denizens who experience difficulty creating monsters can still improve with enough effort. You only need to guide your citizens along the right path, so they may stand a chance.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your progress through conflict nonsense creates injustice and oppression for so many.
True.
You call that paradise? Doesn't sound anything like it to me.
Paradise.
Chefs know how to cook, and carpenters know how to build. Everyone has their own talents. Nobody has to fight each other. Everyone has their own role. If we work together, and share what we have, that's how society grows.
Neri's base?
You mean to say there's no need to determine who is better? No need for a ruler?
True.
It isn't the Oracion Sace that makes the world go round. It's the very people they're always looking down on. They're the ones making society function.
True!
Every single person in Felicidad contributes in their own way.
A way to advance society without fighting each other. I must admit, I've always admired such saccharine ideals. But could such a thing become reality? Wait, what am I saying? Isn't this what we've always wanted? A perfect paradise. A world without conflict. Maybe this is the answer.
Wow. Guess Neri's always had beef with the Oracion Sace from the start.
I can totally picture her giving them a piece of her mind.
She said we all contribute to Felicidad in our own way. I'm with her 100% on that. It's the Magus who's got it all wrong.
That's right. We all have to work together and support each other.
I think we have enough fragments now.
Already?
Already? Yeah, even 10's like, what? I thought we needed 3.
Aries and I were practically 2 peas in a pod. I think I can eyeball where she is now.
For real?
I think I might pass out if we carry on searching now, though.
Sometimes I wish you would.
Hey, you look me dead in the eye and say that again. I dare you.
Anyway, let's head back and report to Gramps.
Anyway. Meanwhile.
Hey, Dentro.
Ah, Himero. Welcome back. Did you learn anything about the Magus while you were away?
Not really. I even tried busting into his lair, but I couldn't get a bead on him. I did find one thing there, though. A memory fragment.
Does it belong to the Magus?
Yeah. It's just a little one and it's in pieces, but it seems the Magus is preparing to use the Grand Ward.
The defensive spell?
It renders all Farmagia attacks completely useless. He calls it the Wailing Wall. We have no chance of winning if he finishes it.
How strange. He needs an enormous amount of magic to perform the Grand Harvest Festival. Why would he choose to squander so much of it on this?
That's not the only thing that's strange. Sending the Reapers to attack the Elementals doesn't make any sense. And why wouldn't he deploy them to multiple continents at once? It'd be much harder to fend off a combined assault instead of sending them one at a time. What I'm saying is...
It's a distraction.
Exactly. His main plan was to trigger the Grand Harvest Festival. But if he's going to use this Grand Ward, it means things aren't going the way he thought they would. Any idea what he's thinking, Dentro?
I see. So that's what you're trying to do, Deluculum.
Sounds like you do.
He must be stopped, and I'll be the one to make sure that happens.
You mean you're gonna fight too? But
what? He's not the only one with a few tricks up his sleeve.
Yo, Dentro death flags being set? Me when I'm about to die? I have a few tricks up my sleeve. No, you don't, bro.
Hey, look here.
You got nothing.
Yeah.
Well, it was nice having Dentro in the story, I guess. Elemental Shrine Shady. Oh yeah, I guess we literally did finish the trial here.
We shall meet again.
You won't die because of 20% damage because of Egghead. That's true. I can't deny that.
What will it be today?
There is the possibility he just negates the damage.
Where's Gramps? I just overheard one of the guards saying he went off somewhere.
What'd he go and do that for? We're supposed to fight Neres tomorrow.
I wonder what he's up to. Well, whatever it is, we have to focus on Neres right now. Sleep tight, everyone. As soon as Looky-Loo's up to it, we'll head out again.
Yay! Bedtime!
Yay! Bedtime! Nah, never mind, bro's dead as fuck the next day.
Hey, look here.
I mean, I'll take like a free day of farming and everything, but... Arrgh! It's a cool looking dog, I'm not gonna lie. These guys will all be the day after. Magic shop has something. Yo! I probably only need like 25 of these.
Thanks for doing business with us.
Well, well, well. We gotta go do this funny ranch thing again.
I better keep this up.
I have this sneaking suspicion that we are not close to being done to this game. But we'll see.
I just keep getting stronger.
Ah, fuck. For Arkies. Yeah, just give him the Arky food. We're not using it anyway. The thing is, I know some food items are locked behind the thingamajig.
I better keep this up.
The farming board. So at least some of it has to be like for post game. But like why, I guess?
I just keep getting stronger.
Still missing 5. There, it hasn't changed, I'm pretty sure. One, actually. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, Soleil. Just one. And that's gotta be God, right? We're missing one here too, and it's the last one. I think we're close. We gotta be close. We gotta. Alright. Avrion. Azure Woods. Weak to dog. Nares. You should know better by now, bro. Being weak to dog in 2025.
You ready to go, Looky Loo?
Yep, leave it to me. I've already got an eye on her aura.
Nice. Come on, let's get moving.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Dum ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay, level clear. I think we just go full attack on dogs, if possible. Critical rate plus 30%. If only getting 30 crit rate was that easy in other games.
That ain't gonna work.
Yeah, smooth. Oh shit! You didn't even make an attack icon. What the hell? Bruh.
Piece of cake. No sweat. Serves you right.
Legion! We've one bad crit rate. Your
Let's get this over with.
sister, what's up? Pop this, get 10 more dogs. Farmagia, fucking just heal me, please. Help me? Oh, okay, 1 second. Help. So that's definitely a problem. Yeah, I got that. So the problem my sister has is that it's not recognizing the hard drive in the laptop. So it's not able to boot. So it's bringing her straight to BIOS. You might need to open it up and reconnect the hard drive cable. And check it to make sure that it's not, the connector's not fried. Who look like to you? Okay, yeah. I know. The only... It's not the best idea, but you could try, like, dropping the laptop and hoping that, like, rustles it back into place. Nova can fix it. I don't know about that. Because sounds like my kind of solution, VRV. All right. Well, hopefully you don't break the screen. That's like another thing that could happen, but that's the problem with like tech solutions over like this, right? Now, I have to remind you, chat, this laptop is something I had to recover because it was initially had a corrupted version of Windows on it and would not fix itself. So I had to repartition it, but because it didn't come with a Windows key, I just put Linux on it. So this time I repartitioned it again, put Windows on it so that my sister could play games on it. But it used like a weird hybrid, like hard drive, small version of like an SSD that was connected directly to it to like speed it up. I think it's like Optima or something. Intel Optima or something stupid like that. Yeah, those. Yeah. So it's like a real piece of shit, honestly. But it can play games, and it's like the only thing she has that can play games. So if it can't boot, I mean, she could always take it to like a repair shop. It worked enough. Yeah, it worked enough. Hey, did it turn back on after you dropped it? My only guess is that what happened is, were you playing it on a bed? Perchance. Before this. You might have overheated it and like fucked up a connection. But I doubt it. You have to get like really fucking hot. Haven't touched it in a week. Okay. Yeah, if it doesn't work, I would turn it off, let it sit for a bit, and then try again. And if it still doesn't work, you might have to just take it to someone who has the tools to open it up. That's just how it'd be. I don't know where my screwdriver is. Yeah. Alright, what was I doing? Just garbage. Just straight up garbage. Alright, sick. Oh my god. Okay, that one's not bad. Man, I really don't want to go to a fucking monster house. Just takes so fucking long. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Why would I pop this now? I'm like making sure my sister doesn't have any more questions for me. But like the best solution is just to reseat the, well, reconnect the hard drive. So I guess there's not really much else I can say on that matter. KO stamina. I had to bring it to someone to retrieve the data. Yeah, it's not great. I'm also a bit worried something like that happened. Oh, look, a Fafnir. It's been a hot minute since we've seen one of these. I hate fixing laptop issues, man. It's so annoying. Dog. I'm not gonna be getting that anytime soon. That's good. This is bad. Get turnips. Turnip healing from KO is good. Yeah, okay, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I don't have that yet. King Ribbits. An evil Archie. Say less. Hello, get it. Thank you.
Just when I thought I couldn't get any stronger.
Unite, flip.
What's the left alive? That guy? Really?
That ain't gonna work.
Oh, are you not gonna kill this guy? I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you tap him, he dies. Yeah, that's pretty good. You just grab this. That's just like an increase to attack. None big deal. Alright, time to fight Nares. In whatever form Nares takes. Where the fuck is the exit? There it is. Definitely weak to dog, by the way. I think it's gonna be like a dragon, maybe. No?
There she is! It's Nares, see? That's Nares?
Damn it! We knew she was a Reaper, but I sure as hell wish I didn't have to see it firsthand!
Come on! Everyone, look!
There you are, Pharmagia of Avrion.
Where else would they be?
Magus! What the hell are you doing here? Turn Nares back to normal! Now!
I do not have time to quarrel with the likes of you. Be gone!
Did I use the whale?
Huh? Nares shielded me!
Nares, do you remember us?
Still a modicum of yourself in there, Nares.
Just ended like that. It'd be funny.
Like the unstable one. Give in and join the lost.
I am so to see.
He's gonna force her to become lost himself!
No! Stop! Stop!
Now you are utterly, and I had hopes that she would become a great asset to me, but alas, I cannot have such an unstable soul on the loose.
He just ditched her here and split!
What do we...
We need to deal with Nares. We've got to save her somehow.
We can't sync with her like this!
We have to fight and immobilize.
Let's go, team!
Let's go, team. Ba-bum-bum. You're weak to dog. Don't even bother.
No sweat!
Piece of cake! Now you're tough!
Whale! Side didn't work. Yeah.
That ain't gonna work!
I mean, there's not many solutions outside of opening that shit up. I knew that from the start, to be fair. But it was worth a shot, I think. I'm working on it. Yeah. It's posting, so there's nothing like super wrong with it. That's good. It's booting up BIOS as well. That's the part that's weird to me. Just die. Literally die to the dogs. Defeat Nares. Easy. The dogs like melted her HP. Look at them. Look at those dogs.
She stopped moving. All right. Everyone concentrate. We have to sync with Nares now.
Dog, 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 dog.
It isn't working. Her mind.
It's empty. There's nothing left.
She's completely lost. Thanks to that awful Magus and his myosotoses.
Damn it! How could this happen?
Wait! I feel a memory fragment nearby.
You do?
Looky! On the ground, over there.
It's a message from Nares.
Really?
Small screwdriver, so I'm using small scissors. Be careful when using small scissors to try to open things.
Did you sync with it, Ten?
Could these be her last words to us?
Why not just like put the memory fragment and sync it with the fucking body? Would that not work? Oh well, whatever.
Please, stop this! Feeding upon the myosotoses means...
Me? No better than the common
The members of the Erasion Seis pleaded for their lives. I watched as they turned lost before my very eyes. What is this? Trampling all over someone's will, their personhood, their dignity, and making them your pawn. It's absurd. This is what I've been fighting against all this time. We tried so hard. My friends and I, we dared to challenge this ridiculous world, to defy a status quo where the strong used the weak however they want. We fought so hard to stop it. And for what? It looks like this is the end for me, and there's nothing I can do to stop it. I wanted to change things, but I failed. I've been fighting for as long as I can remember. I wanted to stand up to the Magus and his generals. They trampled over the will of the people and ruled them with an iron fist. All I wanted was to stop them from exploiting everyone. 10. Everyone. This is as
What's with the
far as
change in tone?
Here is my final command. No, my final request. Believe in your friends and take down the Magus. You are not alone. You have everyone in Felicidad on your side. Monsters and people alike. You don't have to control them or use them. Please, change things for the better. Together, do it. No matter who stands in your way.
Nares just entrusted the safety of this world to us.
10. She's moving again.
Message received. We'll make sure your wish comes true, Nick. You can rest now.
She always fought for the weak and downtrodden. She only wanted everyone to be free. I can only imagine
07,
how
true.
she must regret not being here to see her vision through.
We've always been on the same page as Nares. We started this fight together. We can't let the Magus get away with this.
You got that right. Besides, Nares bet everything on us. She believes that we can beat him. I don't know about you, but I'm definitely not about to disappoint her.
Yeah.
That's good, because you,
Do right by her.
unless Ansar's here, you will be the main source.
Thanks for everything, Nerys.
That's weird. Looks like Gramps still isn't here. But we have to tell him what happened.
Kinda hard to do that when we don't know where he is.
Looky Lou's already floated off to sleep.
Honk shoe! You know, the other day I said honk shoe to Kate and she was like, what does that mean? I was like, you don't know?
Looks like that fight took a toll on everyone. We should just rest for today.
Yeah, we can see if he's back tomorrow.
Yeah, she's a honk
Hey,
me. Probably, right?
Hey, look here.
Yerp, that's a metallic blob. And that's that thing, whatever it is. All right. Boop, bop, bop, bop. That's like 30 fucking FP, and I don't need more, like not even a little bit. There's like things out extended outwards, but like, who cares? Orthus. Plant that shit. First things first, research node? Like nothing new, like at all, actually. Oh! Ultimate Salamander, that's pretty sick. Which means you could definitely get that. Let's see what else we got here. Turnies? Sure. For Toy-Tan, Ribbits. I don't think we'll ever actually use those, unfortunately. Undomitable Zeal. Well, I might as well try it. I just got another achievement that was like, oh, good job. To which I say, thanks. All types of levels, familiar, for familiars. Are those all the familiar type? Familiar, doodle, fairies, close range, fairies, doodle. It's like all. I think that's the only all here. Which is the only ones I care about. Yeah, that is the only alls. Okay. Then we're done with this, I'm pretty sure. I guess we could go like flood ribbits. Like we haven't really done much with that. Farm bag. Get rid of this shit. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of all of you. Get 2 lumber. That should be enough. All right. Put that down. Ah, oh, frick. It's so funny how, like, absolutely worthless that is for, like, most of this game. It's so funny how fast that is compared to everything else. All right, now we just gotta water everything. Who knows if this will ever finish, by the way.
What do you need today? Thank you for coming.
I think that was it. I think it was just, I forgot to get the thing from last time.
Welcome.
Dendro's final trial. Only Lancerfang and Chemical Bunkle Buddies. Go on. I mean, no, I won't. But final trial? Seems pretty good.
The heck? Gramps still isn't back.
Where could he have gone at a time like this?
What you got there, Chica?
One of the castle guards said that Mr. Dentro told them to look after this letter. A letter? But why did the guard only give it to us now? Apparently, that was what Mr. Dentro asked.
Huh. Well, might as well take a look at it. It says... Oh, crap. Guess he wasn't just writing to say hello.
Wait a second. Then that means Old Man Dentro's off having a final showdown with the Magus?
And he didn't invite us?
He says he went to Cape Eleonora. What do we do, Ten?
The letter says not to come, but screw that. I'm going and that's that. Let's get there before anything bad happens.
True!
Hello.
Hell Cerberus. Pros Mega Dead. Yerp. Avrion, Sacred Woods. I mean, Depart.
Let's get going.
He is winning until you show up. We get there and he won, actually. And then it's just game over. That was it. Good job. I mean, that'd be really funny. So that's something. You look like a you look like a fish. And by a fish I mean a cow. For some reason I wanted to say fish though. Don't really understand that myself, but grab the 20. Boom. All dogs. Expands KO attack range when performing a perfect card. Increase KO damage by 25%. I think the 25% is probably better. All I know is that I literally didn't get anything for dogs, and that's a disappointing. Legion of Blitz!
No sweat.
It's up to you.
Unite!
Serves you right.
Legion!
Ready to fuse.
The dogs just do their job already. God damn. Oh my god, okay. Fusion damage up. Very good. Alright, finally. Increase all buddies' assault damage. That's fine.
Now you're toast.
Huh. Ba. Flip. Uh-oh, my sister sent me a message. Alright. Alright, let's see what it is. Okay. She removed all the screws. That's good. Alright. Oh, you're alive. Oh, there's the Hell Cerberus we need to kill. That was convenient.
Go get him. That ain't gonna work. No sweat.
Say your goodbyes!
Leave it serves you right.
Serves you right. Because you're a Hell Cerberus, get it? Anyway. Increase assault damage. Well, that does. Boo! Shut up! Shut up! Who asked you? Who asked you? Fuck, Monster House.
Let's go!
Why am I having to do this? That's usually what we do for bosses. Oh.
Himero, I want you to promise that you'll let this fight be between just me.
All right, I won't interfere.
Now, stay back.
Late as always, friend.
I have no reservations about fighting you anymore. Let's settle this, Tulukulum.
We were once allied with each other, Dendro. You wanted to avenge Eleonora's death just as much as I.
I did. And so you kept
All right,
on
let me put this on auto.
all to keep our promise on that day.
It didn't move. That's kind of cringe.
All that so her life
All right.
wouldn't be in vain. And I just stood there and watched. I looked the other way as you carried out such cruel, unending violence. But no more. I'll put an end to your twisted scheme once and for all. Angel annihilation spell, beast of the apocalypse.
You wish for my death alongside Eleonora.
I shall turn you into a pillar of salt.
Yo!
My spell! It just vanished into thin air. Then you must already have cast it.
The Wailing Wall! The Grand Ward!
Knowing you are the only being in this world who could come close to casting me, I anticipated the threat you would pose to my casting the Grand Harvest Festival.
You're always one step ahead.
I thought you taking him head on meant you could win! What's going on here?
Pity. Your magic is depleted. This is the end, Dendro.
Rest in peace.
It's over.
My dearest friend, how long we had been together.
That's enough, Magus! No way am I gonna let you feed on him!
Filthy worm.
Well, he kind of sucks. Bro has one spell. Like, literally total.
Damn it! One hit and I'm paralyzed!
There they are! It's the Max and Grim!
They're already fighting? Imero!
Stay back, kid. Did you read my letter?
Yeah,
Old man!
Well then, I leave the...
Are you through?
Stop it!
Join the others and...
They're doing a whole lot of not stopping him. I gotta say. Fucked up.
The power of the Seraphim is remarkable. Now I wield the magic needed to cast the...
Damn you! How could you do this?
Wait! Don't forget, if we fight him now, and there's no way to break through his defensive spell, we don't stand a chance.
Just
right
fucking run up to him and punch him.
Do you sincerely intend to oppose me?
He's getting ready to attack!
Oh no.
And who are you?
Your worst nightmare, Magus.
Ansar?
Ah, the failed candidate for the Oracion Seis.
You've been feeding on souls at the Sephiroth, haven't you? You used Neres' rebellion. You used Lorraine. You even killed the entire Oracion Seis. The countless lives lost in this war were no more than fodder to reverse your aging.
You tread water, mage. To what end do you lay your grievances against me?
Well, I figured, why not do the same? When we defeated the Oracion Seis the second time, their souls returned to the Sephiroth.
Sly devil you are.
I fed at the Sephiroth too. I absorbed all the souls of the Oracion Seis, which now reside within me, and I alone have the power to stop you!
So that's why he went off by himself! You're trying to become a Reaper?
Orb time? Oh. Dragon.
fascinating. You destroyed my wailing wall.
Wow, he's so strong now. Maybe he can beat the Magus.
That reminded me of the Persona 3 video where she goes, "Is that the Grim Reaper?" That's a good one.
To rival Reaper Megiddo. Impressive, Armagia of Avrion.
Your defensive magic, I'll take you down.
And it will. Your fragile existence
And it will.
crumble brandishing this power.
I won't let you feed on Felicidad. Never. I'll feed on you instead. If I just feed on you. Yes. If I just feed and feed.
Oh no!
Good boy. No advanced replicant could endure such match, and with his pitiful
Oh man, there goes Anzar.
a soul.
Oh no! What do we do? We can't just. There's gotta be a way.
Yeah, we're not losing.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work.
Bro, you're weak to dog! Bro, you can't just step to me and be weak to dog. Are you joking? 1 second, she's asking for help. She doesn't have like a, I don't even know what the right term is. The thing you use to lift electronics up. Like, it's like a slide almost. I don't know how else to put it. Hands. No, like you slide it under the, under like the laptop so you can like get, like disengage the stupid little things that they tend to have. Is a long flat stick. It's kind of like a long flat stick in design, yes. It has a term. I don't know what it is though. I have a few of them.
Anzar stopped moving. Come on! Say! We can bring him back if we all call out to him! It's now or never!
We'll save you, Ansar. Come on, Ansar. There's still time.
A clip remover? Something like that. I think when people who don't work with tech have to do something tech-like,
His memories.
they're like, but I don't want to use too much force. But in a lot of situations, you just kind of have to use a whole lot of force.
No good. I can't find any.
That's just like with Neres. He's already.
Don't give up. We have to keep looking. We can still find him. We can't lose another friend.
It feels like so much force. It does sometimes feel like so much force.
Hungry, so hungry. What is this place? Where am I? And who am I?
Are you lost?
Who?
It doesn't matter who I am. Don't you get it? Your friends will be devastated if you don't go back.
Back? Ah, yes, but I should take a look around. There must be a way out. If I can just find the way I came, then...
You're always shouldering everything yourself. I've always told you, it's okay to ask someone else for help.
What?
You're not getting anywhere by yourself right now. Therefore, you should ask for a helping hand.
Me? Ask
Hi,
for
Neres.
help? But I'm the eldest. I'm supposed to look after everyone else. Funny. I've never said that out loud before. I couldn't say it.
Are you saying you don't trust them? Don't you see? They've been there for you this whole time.
You're right. I did say I trusted them then. I guess it's time I showed it. I should have known.
Zen! I'm over here! Please, help me!
There he is!
Yippee!
You found him? Yeah! I can see his soul! We have to bring him back to us!
And it's just that easy.
He's back to normal.
We did it! Oh, I'm so glad. What a relief.
You okay, Anzar? Remember who you are and all that?
Yes, I'm fine. I found my way back.
He and Imero are both in grave condition. We need to get them all patched up. Yeah, and fast. Besides, it's not like we'd catch up to the Magus at this rate.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Don't sweat it, man. You saved our butts too. Come on, back to Sentveld.
Yerp. And the fucked up part is sometimes it will. It will just snap your motherboard. Computers are fucked up like that.
Chica, how are Imero and Anzar doing?
They're both in pretty bad shape. They're not going to be fit to
Fuck.
fight anytime soon. It was a pretty nasty battle.
But we managed to bust through the Magus's defensive spell, thanks to Anzar. He probably won't be able to use it again for a while.
Then this is our best chance to beat him for good.
So, what's the plan?
Let's get some rest first. We need to be at our best. We can't do that when everyone's running on fumes.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye, aye, Captain. The following day. Okay. I feel like I'm going to break it. Yerp.
Well, this is it.
Have I used the Switch too?
Yeah. Except this time, Anzar and Imero won't be with us. Gramps is gone too. Either way, we have to defeat the Magus. According to Gramps' letter, he should be heading for the Sephiroth now.
In other words, to his lair.
So the Magus is going to siphon the souls directly from the Sephiroth in order to cast the Grand Harvest Festival?
Bingo. Let's head for the Magus' lair. We'll have to take a hidden route across multiple continents to get there.
Ugh. That one's so flippin' complicated, it's like impossible to remember it.
Leave this one to me.
Whoa. You actually know how to get through it?
I sure do. Let me just speed up the search with my lovely looky-loo route locator. Patent also pending.
Just don't overdo it. We don't want you passing out on the way there.
Only thing we gotta do now is make the trip.
Do you really think we'll be enough to beat him?
Don't worry. Everything's going according to Gramps' plan so far.
We just gotta have faith he knew what he was doing.
All that's left is to make sure we're ready.
We're not fighting alone. Nerys and Gramps are still on our side. We can stop the Magus together.
Exactly. We've got this, guys.
This'll be the final showdown. Next stop, the Magus' lair. Let's move out!
Part 2, Chapter 6, Risking One's Life. Alright, 1 second. Oh, you tried. What's a common tool you can use to lever electronics? I'm trying to think. No screwdrivers. Thin piece of wood. Yeah. A credit card? That's probably not strong enough. A quarter? Two credit cards? Maybe. A wooden spatula. I don't know if you would want to use metal. You're not supposed to, but... when push comes to shove, sometimes that's all you have. I got it. Let's go! She got it. I'm just making sure that. All right. I'm just telling her like the things you don't really think about, like making sure to discharge yourself from any like static charge you might have before touching anything in a hard drive. Making sure it's been like, you know, shut off for a bit just to make sure there's no like leftover charge in anything. Path of Photolomia. Next pictures that sent is just Ash. Gonna have to be more specific. All right. Yep. Okay. You know what? Send them. You know what? We're so close to beating the game. I can feel it. It's probably like 4 maps and then a 5th map that's just the final boss. And then maybe like a 6th map to go kill God. And it's a weekend. I could probably beat it today. Or I could just beat it tomorrow. One of the two. All right, let me see. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah. One second. I need to open this in browser real quick. Uh-oh. Okay, so that must be the battery. There's the heat sinks for the CPU. There's the Optane memory. There's the RAM. This has to be the hard drive, but... huh. It's not connected via wires. Wow, a PS5 incident or an Ace Attorney incident. That's true. I don't think there's any alternatives to that, but let's just say I have the time. Is it soldered directly on? I don't think it's soldered on. I think the I think in order to like reseat, you're gonna have to like reseat the entire hard drive. It looks like you can take it out, but it looks like it has star screws, which is annoying to do without. Like, there's no way it's the Optane memory. I'm looking at it right now. There's no way. Okay. Also, goddamn, this shit's dirty. Here, let me show you what what I see here for the hard drive. Chat. Here we go. It might be that block, but I'm not sure if you can. Small scissors. That might not be enough. What am I looking for? You're not looking for anything. I'm telling you, there's no wire on the hard drive. Like, I don't see any connectors other than that. Cloud hard drive. Yeah, you know, that might be a solution, is to boot it off something else. Huh? We're looking, all right? Do you see the piece that says 1817 on it attached to the hard drive? Can you move that in any capacity? It's on the other side of the large black square on the hard drive. There's no way that black and white wire is right. Right? I mean, it might be. Black plastic plate in the corner. It might, yeah. But that might also just be the reader. What do you guys think about the black and red wire? That might just be the power? No, that's like the battery. I'm lost. Well, it doesn't help that you don't have, like, the necessary components here, but I'm looking at it. Can you go type what type of laptop it is? Are we certain this is the hard drive? Literally, what else would it be? Where else would the hard drive be here? Like, there's the RAM, there's the M2 slot, there's the CPU. If I had the exact model, I could take a look at its insides to double check, but... I'm trying to think, who did we buy this from? The opposite side of the motherboard. That's true. But that would make this a lot bigger problem than just... Like, I doubt my sister wants to, like, take out the entire fucking thing. What is it? It's a, Or 1817. Everyone else could see it. Look at the computer. It looks like only one drive with cables connecting it. No, where is it for? What's the brand, by the way, sister of mine? Of the laptop. Do you remember? What's happening? My sister's computer is not recognizing the hard drive inside of it. It looks like it's connected through that thing. It does look that way, doesn't it? I can't deny that. Like that this is like a special type of hard drive that's in place using this kind of device. MSI. Oh, that's why. All right, let's take a look here. Mute this. This is not the same brand. I know that much for certain. I wish I had the, let's see, Optane. This looks very similar. All right, let's try this one. Shut up. Oh, perfect. This is the exact right one. All right. So that is the hard drive. Yerp, I see it. Yeah. That's the connector. It's connected directly into that. Okay, so, sister, I'm gonna send you this video. You'll see where the screws are and how to take it out, but it might be impossible to take it out, but you need to just take it out and then put it back in. That's your only job. It's very boring. But it might be the only thing you can do. Okay, I'll try. All right, best of luck. Hi, chat.
Let's get to it.
Bum, 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 bum. Wham. All right. Crit rate is something we can take right off the get-go. And that's more damage based on how many I have. That's not too bad. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Fafnir again. God damn. Whoa, what the fuck? You killed 8 of my dogs?
That ain't gonna work.
Where's the other one behind me?
All right, this is gonna hurt. We can take him.
You know, I don't think my sister would ever do this for any reason that wasn't like, I want to play Phasmophobia real bad. That's valid. We've all been there. I have not been there. But hello, gamers. Hello. I guess this is fine. These are just increases to the things we already have. That's pretty good. More crit damage. Also, what are you doing showing up, like, after my stream's supposed to have ended? What's up with that? Or did you just see the computer image in the Discord? Let me see. No. Pretend. All right, 1 second. My sister sent something. Well, let's see what it is. I don't know how I'm meant to unscrew it. And manage a brief respite. That's good. I got terrorized in VR, and I was cowering in a corner after finding out I can, in fact, get motion sick in VR. So I don't think I've been in there either. I see, I see. The screwdrivers are too fat. Yeah. Ooh. I'll be honest, I have an Oculus right next to me, and I've almost exclusively used it to play Beat Saber. Well?
Now you're toast! Victory's as good as ours!
Nice. That well was tough. The screwdrivers are too fat. Okay. All battles damage the more you lose. Let's grab this one. I think it's just an upgrade to something we already have. 20 slots, put them all into dog. Have complete faith that it's going to be weak to dog. There's no issue. And that's fine. Nectar of the Gods, ice water? It's pretty good. Honestly, I should probably drink some water too. I can't even remember the last time I took a drink. Okay, our dogs are doing like more damage than God. They're just absolutely wrecking it. Burning debuff is an effect. It spreads to nearby enemies. That's like the best thing I could get, to be honest, for that. Sure. Boss time.
Want to take a peek at Charlot's shop?
No. It's just this guy again. And you're not even weak to this. You're weak to fucking that shit.
No sweat.
The hell was I getting my sight blocked by? Attack as one. Fuck. You know what? Frick it. I'm holding a hard drive right now. Yo, let's go. It is in fact not screwed in. What? Wait, what?
That ain't gonna work.
Your hard drive was completely loose?
No sweat. Let's get this over with.
That seems like an issue. It seems like it could cause an issue. All right, your only job is to put it back into place. And then making sure that your computer turns on afterwards. No, because the screws that are supposed to be holding it in Fallen are sideways into the hard drive. The ones on top are structural ones. Like internal connectors.
This is gonna hurt.
So what's the issue? No, it's a spinning disc. The problem is, Diligent Moose, that her computer wasn't recognizing the hard drive being attached to it. Right? So
Hey. Feel free to look around.
we were like, all right. That's pretty base of the computer. No, it's not. It's very annoying of the computer, actually.
Do come again.
I better keep this up.
of IT like I do. Yeah, but this is for like my sister's computer. And my sister doesn't have the tools to do anything about it. And she just wants to play the video game. So.
I just keep getting stronger.
Pretty mean of the computer, all things considered. You need a hard drive to play the video games. Do you happen to know what Intel Optimum memory is, perchance?
What do you need today?
Why does this go so fucking fast? All right, here we go. All battle buddies. Oh. Loved by all battle buddies. Speak not of the devil in God's house, child. Unfortunately, that's what kind of laptop this is. So.
I just keep getting stronger.
You can understand the problems. This is exhausting. You're not even doing that much. You took off the back of the computer and like took out a hard drive and put it back in. You're lucky you didn't have to do much else. You cannot select a leader other than 10 in this maze. Fuck you, game. With scissors, yeah? That's not that. Believe it or not the worst thing I would be doing either. I've had to do. Why do you think I got that set of like tools to like work on computers with? It's because it's a fucking pain in the ass. That's why.
Let's set off.
Where's I done screw things before? Yerp. They kind of just. You kind of just have to vibe with it, to be honest, sometimes. What the hell was this room? I use my credit card as a screwdriver. Yarp. Get it twisted. We've all had to do something like this. What could possibly be happening in this map that I need to have 10 as my... I'm stuck on the loading screen. That's probably a good sign. It didn't work. Okay, so that's really bad news. That's like the worst move possible. Okay, so you put it back in. So it wasn't a problem with the seating of the hard drive. No goes for me. Probably not, no. I'm trying to think. If the computer's not recognizing the hard drive, but it's connected fine. There's either something wrong with the connector, with the power to the hard drive, but it looks like all of that is handled by whatever that is. I'm back on the first thing. Yeah, it's sending you straight to BIOS, right? Is this a secondary drive? No, this is sending her straight to it's a primary drive sending her straight to BIOS. So the primary, it only has one drive. What brands of drive? Oh, I have no fucking idea. Of laptop, MSI. How would I check? I mean, the next thing to do is like get another computer. Points to drive failure. My guess is also drive failure. But I think the last thing I would try is like to get like a USB boot of Linux, booting off of that and seeing if you can get it to recognize it within Linux. But I think that's a little much for my sister. Does it show the drive in BIOS? I think not. Sister, can you find the drive in BIOS? Hard drives are so cheap. That's true, but I think the problem is that she wanted to play the game now. Where does one find that? It should be under like boot drives. Like, let me see. You sent me a screenshot. Let me see. Maybe I can find it just with what you showed me. Open in browser. Okay, yeah. Head over to the boot tab. And then it should give you a list of things that you can boot from. Let's see. Yeah. The error makes it seem like it's just a hard drive failure, which is not great. Although I don't think you had anything other than games on that hard drive anyway. Oh, that hard drive was a piece of shit. The problem is definitely just getting something that will fit in there. MSI is bad. This is a pretty old hard drive, but yeah. It is bad. I agree. Yeah, no, the laptop is a piece of shit. Like, you can ask my sister how long it took for me to get it to like a workable state. It did what it needed to do, which was play games. Yeah, I guess. Let me take a look at that hard drive, that thing again. Does this have a second M2 space? You might be able to get an M2 drive and then like boot off that instead. Doesn't fucking look like it though. You have the one. What is this in? What kind of drive is this in? It's an M2 drive, obviously, but is it just the one? Yeah. Like looking at the board, that looks to be the only thing. Frick. Okay. Oh, wait. Is that one right there? I would have to see. But I think that might be a second M2 drive right there. Hyperdrive. Maybe. It probably isn't. Fuck. I think it's a power cable. Yeah, it's a power cable. Damn it! Okay, so your two options are probably to like... There's no way you're going to be able to replace this shit. Well, no, you probably can replace this shit. You'd have to find a replacement hard drive first. Or maybe find like a SATA drive that would work. Let me see if I can find something. I need like... With everything and fix it. I mean, I wish I could. I wish I could. But... unfortunately, that's not something I'm capable of doing. This thing doesn't have a single slot for an SSD. Other than that one M2 drive, and it's probably slow as fuck, given how old it is. Let me see if I can find a hard drive. Oh, but the problem is you'd have to get Windows on it again? Oh my fucking god. Yeah, you... So you're gonna have to get a new hard drive, put it in, then install Windows, and then reinstall everything you had before. That's so much. It's a lot of effort. For now, I would just screw the back on if you can. And then just wait to bring it here and I'll take a look at it. See if I can work some magic. I screwed one. And got bored? That's fair. Just keep the screws near it. Annoying, actually. One screw is all that's needed. Literally true. It's in a drawer, yeah. Just wait till you get back here in what, a month and a half, probably? More screws than the HDD had, yep. I better keep this up. Nice. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I had to when I was doing my computer, like getting it all together and shit, when I had to put my hard drive in for storage, I had to take out the little cabinet thing that they had for it to make space for other shit. So it's just, my hard drive is just kind of like sitting on top of some cables. Oh man, garbage, come on. Yes. Point and laugh, that's fair. Honestly. It is very funny. Use damage by turning out their blitz. This is the better one. Crit damage by 250%. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. I mean, we're strong enough to beat the boss now, assuming it's weak to dog. If it's not weak to dog, we are once again in large trouble, but we'll just simply be weak to dog. Dogs. My entire strategy relies on the fact that the dogs are super powerful. It's a whale? But this is why do I have to be 10 for this? It's weak to dog! Look at its health bar. Look at its fucking health bar. No shot, another dog. Another main boss is weak to dog, right? Ain't no way. Blech. Look at the dogs. Look at the dogs. Look at how absolutely powerful they are. What the fuck? Imagine being weak to dog. We gotta make our way through the Neural Road. Teleport. Oh shit. Oh shit.
How late you are, Farm Magnus.
It's Magnus.
Everything is in order, and there is nothing you can do. The Grand Harvest Festival begins.
Well, dying to terrestrial dogs. True.
We've got to stop it.
Dogs, kill them.
Just to cast that spell, we're screwed.
Why not add your souls to my feast? I hunger for them.
We're too late.
After all we've been through, it just wasn't enough.
No, don't give up.
Welp, everyone died. On him while he's talking? I don't know. And so the light of the hardest filled the star. Once burning with light, the star was suspended into the void. The land, its inhabitants, dead as in history, all that ever was, consumed entirely by Magnus. Thus Felicity had returned to the expanse of chaos.
So, this is it. I have sacrificed everything. My dear friend Dentro, my love, Eleonora, even the paradise we created together. Countless lives. Gone. Everything. All gone. All that is left for me is my revenge against God.
Funny. I thought you'd be happier than this after getting everything you wanted.
Can't wait for the friendship Aspel. We're ready. Let's go. 10! His hair's green now. He's Super Saiyan. What the fuck?
Magia, you should have been consumed in my Grand Harvest Festival. Why do you yet live in defiance of my synchronization?
And don't forget Looky Loo.
Yeah, Looky Loo is here. What the fuck?
Isn't over yet. I'm gonna set everyone free.
You dare oppose me. Let death humble you. Tremble before the power of Reaper Magneto!
He's spear moding. Let's go. It's been a minute. Me back to Orb. That's like extremely not the Magnus. Weak to dog, weak to dog, weak to dog. You absolute fool! You stupid idiot! Look at your health bar! Look at it! What are you doing?
Welcome back, everyone!
We're broken from start to end.
What happened?
I thought we'd been consumed by the Grand Harvest Festival. I'm alive?
The gang's off!
How are you providing souls upon which I have already fed? Your synchronization abilities cannot be superior to mine!
Real power comes from trusting your friends.
Weak to dog as a joke, but I'm happy it's real. True.
Or using you. When you trust each other, you become 1,000,000 times stronger. That's what makes us Formagia truly powerful.
No. What are you?
Still don't get it?
I'm 10. The Formagia Hyperion!
Yippee!
You enough talk. Show me. Only cause.
Sorry we didn't get here sooner, Ten.
We're with you. Until the end, I'm ready to cook with gas.
Wait till he gets a load of my lovely looky-loo lethal laser! Let's get him going! Magus is no match for us! Alright, time to strike! Everyone!
Me when I'm the boss, but I'm weak to dogs. So I just get bullied the entire time. Look at this! Look at your health bar! Bozo!
Commendable. Mere mortals who lock horns with an archangel. 10. Was it? I acknowledge your heroism. Now, behold, that which I have obtained through the Grand Harvest Festival. The power to defy destiny. The strength to kill God. Using every soul.
I feel like wasting that on me is a huge mistake.
And tremble.
Yo, cutscene? I mean, you just look like what you were before, but like less attached to the grounds. Does that make sense? No shot, this one's weak to dog, right?
This can't be happening. He wasn't even fighting at full power yet.
Also, Ripster was his name who didn't get revived. True, like everyone else.
Supposed to be the Magus' true form? How the hell are we supposed to beat a monstrosity like that?
What? Is this it? Why have I ceased gaining power? My magic should be intensified. What is the meaning of this?
Gramps
Is that the
really
Grim
had
Reaper?
you figured out. He was also cursed with divine punishment. When you fed on him, his punishment passed on to you and made you weaker. That was his real plan all along.
Central permitted me to feed on him? Lies! His aging did not advance at nearly the same pace. How could he have been saddled with the same punishment?
Don't you get it? The divine punishment progresses faster the more magic you use. The more you repeated the Harvest Festival, the deeper you dug your own grave.
Casting magic accelerated me. Her rapid aging was after she created the 6 elemental spirits for the law of recurrence.
Okay.
Now that you absorbed Gramps' punishment, you're aging faster than ever.
Neil Jang into old
You
age!
used a ton of magic for the Grand Harvest Festival. Huh. It's the end of the line for you, Magus!
To hell with divine punishment. I get moments from my age. And I shall take everything with me.
Let's finish this!
Yeah, but you're not God. Dog? Uh-oh. He's still weak to dog! The absolute bungus! Dogs, kill him. I'm not even gonna honor your fight. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. You're so bad. You're so bad. Bro, really? You guessed it. Yeah?
Now's my chance! It's time to bring our friends back!
dead.
Ansar! Imero!
I'm sorry, you sound like you're still dead, brother.
Imero! I'm so glad you're okay.
My body is on the brink of collapse.
Did he become Super Saiyan? He didn't do anything different. True.
I have failed.
Also, he still killed everyone else, right?
This is it. I'm gonna sync with the Magus and bring back all the lives
Oh, okay.
consumed by the Grand Harvest Festival.
You can do that?
I managed to bring all of you back. I think the lives he fed on haven't fused completely with his soul yet. It should be doable.
Doing so would bequeath the divine punishment of the archangels unto you with few years to live. Your cursed existence would mean feeding onto you live with that sin.
I don't care. I want to return the world to the way it was.
Wait, slow down.
I won't feed on anyone. I'd rather spend my last few years living a happy life with the ones I love.
Wait, Ten, do you really want this?
The Magus will disappear and take all those souls with him if I don't hurry. Then I'm gonna sink too. I'm not gonna let you die and just leave me here. But Lei, if you do that, the divine punishment will pass to you too. Yeah, probably.
Okay, why did he become Super Saiyan?
But maybe we can
Why
work
is he Super
together to share the
Saiyan?
brunt of it.
So the elementals still die? I mean, yeah, right?
That might just do the trick. Yeah, let me in on
Oh,
that.
hi, Nova. You here for the finale?
I can't abandon a fellow dragon of Scentfelt.
I'll join you. If we're going to die, then I should go first. That's the responsibility of the eldest.
I've decided to. I'm ready. We've been in this together since the beginning. Why would now be any different?
Throw me in the mix and the curse should be even weaker.
Don't think you can leave me out of this. I'm helping.
Can you even sing?
Such virtuous.
What the fuck is going on?
Okay, everyone. We sync on 3. Let's bring Felicidad back to life. 1, 2, 3!
It's a dragon! Probably weak to dog, though.
A blissful life with loved ones. All the souls I consumed in the Grand Harvest Festival are being freed. Our Felicidad will return to how it once was, long, long ago. I promised Eleonora I would leave a trace of our existences in this paradise, but in the end, I failed to fulfill my vows.
Luke, it's okay, Luke.
Is that my love, Eleonora?
You've done enough, Luke.
Darling.
What about the world you destroyed? True. Doesn't it, like, nuke the world, too?
I besmirched our vow. I fell short of saving you. I was too weak to avenge you. And look how I rent our world asunder. I have accomplished nothing.
Come now, that's not true. You've worked so hard, Luke. I know that more than anyone else. Don't worry. You've already accomplished so much. Our perfect paradise still exists. And with those children around, I'd say it's in good hands.
Exactly. She's right, Luke.
Dendro.
We've been fools. We've done wrong by Eleonora, dragging out this senseless violence because of some sunk-cost fallacy.
No paternal damnation, sorry.
We should never have done all this. If we pass this world on to someone else, our dream for this place will live on.
Oh, good. My sister's sending me more messages. All right, what do we got?
Our paradise will live on.
You can stop fighting now, my love. Come with me. We have somewhere to be.
Yes, Dendro. My dear friend, you are still needed in the underworld. Do you not hear Ten in the Formagia calling for you? Return. keep living in our paradise, you need not follow us into the expanse of chaos.
No, I'm coming with you, Luke. I promised I would follow you anywhere, didn't I? I already passed on my will to Ten and the others.
Very well. Then let us go, my friend. Together.
When I am reborn, I hope I get to be an ordinary person.
I don't know what's happening.
I was never much of a leader.
One thing is certain, at least. Even in our next lives, I'm sure we'll still be friends.
Undoubtedly. And may our next incarnations be felicitous.
Okay, but I haven't killed God yet.
It's already been half a year since
What?
that day. The 6 of us became leaders of the different continents to help guide the denizens. Not that we want to be anything like the Erasion Seis, of course. Arch became the leader of Avrion. Lei took over leadership of Sonrisa from Lorray. Chica now leads Rahatluk, carrying on the same goals as Corpus. And Imero leads Perfectus, his own homeland.
This is a 90s movie?
Felicidad has a new motto now. A place where everyone can be happy.
Okay, but there's 4 continents.
Slowly but surely, we're changing the world you made for us. Also, Anzar and I are working together now. We're doing research into making new continental monsters. Glaza's grimoire was actually Deluculum's research notes. He managed to decipher it, thanks to Arch. If all goes well, we'll work together with the people to develop new lands. The future of Felicidad is looking bright.
Hey, sorry to keep you waiting.
There you are. Did you visit Gramps and Neri's graves?
Yeah. I told Deluculum and Eleonora the latest as well.
Hey guys, we're here too.
Literally, that explains the entirety of Amaru and Chica's character right there. Hey guys, we're here too.
We only just arrived ourselves.
Chica, Imero, long time no see.
My apologies for the wait.
Hey, Anzar! Nice to see you again. This should be everyone.
By the way, Ange, you owe me for deciphering the grimoire. How about you come help with the farming in Avrion?
Seriously now, I need to focus on my research and... Wait. Who am I? Anzar, was it?
Oh no, he's lost his memory.
Stop getting amnesia only when it's convenient for you.
You're gonna give me a heart attack one of these days, dude.
I couldn't help it. So, what are we here to talk about?
I thought we should talk about our future plans for Felicidad. Like how we're gonna make it a fun place to live. I thought it'd be better to talk about in person.
A fun place to live? How do you legislate that?
If anyone can find a way, it's 10 all right.
And Isaac, of course. Yeah, of course.
Now that I think about it, this isn't the first time I've seen this place. Gramps, Deluculum, and Eleonora were talking here.
In your dreams, you mean?
Yeah. Maybe Eleonora showed me all that because she wanted me to know the original plans for Felicidad. They just wanted to create a peaceful world to live in.
One thing's for sure, though. Felicidad is in our hands now. This is a job for the Dragons of Sentvelt!
Oh. Are we part of the gang now, too?
Wouldn't that just make us the reformed Erasion Seis?
That actually sounds kind of cool. Lei, the handsome rose bearer, Knight of the Reformed Erasion Seis.
I prefer the Dragons of Sentvelt.
Oh, I want to be a dragon too.
Well, that settles it. Time to make
Does it settle
the
it?
best it can be. An awesome place where anyone can live a happy life, no matter who they are.
Okay. What about the elementals? What was the point of that? Am I going crazy? Maybe they're around too. Do I want to skip the credits? Do I skip the credits? No, yes. Maybe. 1 second. Can I click off the screen? I can't. I have to let it play. All right. Can you repeat the question? I said, should we skip the credits? Well, what's your review? I don't know, but did that ending feel maybe the most rushed thing of all time? I don't think I've ever seen a game that went from like 0 to 100 to 0 as quickly as that did. And then just ended it. 10-year-old me would have made a better ending. It's just insane. More CGs, they had to take screenshots. That's true. Yeah, alright. I don't want to skip the credits, because what if they skip something that happens later in the credits? Time to get as the time. Like, the whole first part of the game, pacing-wise, was fine. It was whatever, right? The whole second part was get 3 memory fragments, fight boss. Get 3 memory fragments, fight boss. Get 3 memory fragments, fight boss. Who was she? That entire thing was left completely in the fucking... They brought up how someone was possessing her body and just dropped it. Maybe that's explaining the anime. Maybe. Maybe. We're in this, what the fuck? I mean... This game had a lot of big names behind it. I'm curious what they're saying. That's fair. That's fair. Be funny to see how it compares. I assume it'll be like 1-to-1. There's no way this could be 1-to-1. It was... Nothing happened. Nova, can you believe this shit? I think if it didn't end, it would have been better. I don't think that's like totally wrong. Seems that everyone hates the humor and 10. Comment on the last post of Lamau. The thing with 10 is that anytime 10 is good, it's with the elementals in their like story things, right? Like 10 and Salamandria is a funny pair. 10 and Undina is funny. But Act 10 of the main story is not funny, like, at all. He's kind of just boring. We're like a different team. They probably literally were a different team. Headaches back. All right, good night. By a different team, so they're kind of awkward. So, if you've ever played a Fire Emblem game, you know exactly how it is, right? How sometimes you read through, like, say, like, a character support, and you're like, there's no fucking way this was written by the same people handling the story. There's no way. Not a single fucking person that wrote this had any part in the story. Like, the quality is too different, either for worse or for better. Most of the time for better, unfortunately, with the story of Fire Emblem games. Scarlet Nexus. I've never played Scarlet Nexus, no. When people say Scarlet Nexus, my brain immediately turns to Code Vein instead, and I'm like, why does it do that? It should stop doing that. Those are literally two entirely different games. And so this is considerably better than Code Vein. It'd be hard not to be. Code Vein is not great. I played through it and beat it twice. Code Vein was fun. Wrong. Now how I know it's not fun? I don't remember a single fucking boss, but the boss right before the end of the game that's literally just Ornstein and Smo, but like way more annoying. Because one of them is literally just all ranged attacks. Sucked. It sucked so bad. It was horrible. Because I couldn't be asked. That's fair. Honestly, you saved yourself some trouble. The game starts off pretty okay and just gets worse, honestly. White Hell was crazy. True. How far was I? That's like halfway through the game, right? White Hell? That feels like it's halfway. Good enough. Do like 2 hours of Code Vein. It's not great. The beginning's fine. It's anime Dark Souls vampires. Yeah, basically. The game itself starts off fairly strong and then gets worse. Like almost immediately. Because it starts off with the character creator, which is fantastic. It would have helped a lot. Absolutely correct. If this was a traditional, like, Harvest Moon style game, that would have helped so much. The character creator, yerp. Yeah, we're in this. That was the biggest surprise. How long are these credits? This many people worked on this and it came out like this? Yeah. Yep. My only hope is that the reason this game feels like it's rushed is because, like, they started making it, realized the formula was boring as fuck, and then we're like, all right, we're gonna put the money we had towards this towards the new Rune Factory game. That is my only hope. Register for the anime as well or something. Maybe. Like, clearly there was like a lot of people on the line, right? Hey, there's the English cast. Yippee! Now, unfortunately, I do not know names. So even if I knew someone here, I would not be able to tell you. But the English cast was fine. Yo, who's the English class for Undina / Elfont? Madeline Dora. Good job. John Albedo. John in front of Albedo's name. Is Yelan and Genshin. Oh, that's nice. North American and Europe localization. I mean, I don't think we ever ran into too many problems with the localization, right? It was like translated fine. Yeah. So shout out to these people. Kenyans using, I think, Jolene and 2B. Oh, that's nice. Seems very fitting and funny. Yeah, this game could have absolutely used some more CG. Let's be honest. No, that is true. Could have used more G. True. Like, there are some things that, not small things, very big things that would have helped this game a lot. And overworlds that you walked in, like the 3D models being used instead of 2D ones that only have one pose. As a mobile game first. Yeah, no, it definitely is mobile game coded, for sure. That it's actually useless to raise your attack. Did you see how fast I killed the final boss?
It got pretty tough after I lost possession of
Charlotte. Does this mean anything to the fairy tale fans?
That wraps up my investigation. But wow, I never imagined old man Deluculum would lose. And 10 becoming the Hyperion? What a twist! God might not be too happy to hear that, though. I should probably report back with the news ASAP.
I got that, but
I've really gotten attached to Ten and the others. Not only are they my valued customers, they're great.
oh, Charlotte is the fucking. Charlotte's the fucking shopkeeper.
I'm just gonna doctor this report a little bit. Yeah, that sounds more fun to me. Cherub Shario, reporting in. The former Archangel Diluculum has passed away due to his divine punishment. Likewise, the Seraph Dentro has succumbed to his divine punishment.
She's a spy from God? Cool.
Felicidad remains a planet ruled by replicants. Any threat towards heaven is negligible. There. That ought to do it.
Okay. I gained 10 levels today? When the fuck did that happen? Did we see God? No, we did not see God. 1 second. Is there anything new here? Okay, there's story. Is this something we've seen? Talk to everyone about. This is urgent. I have a letter from Gramps. What do you mean? Do you read his will and testament? To beat the Magus. It's been half a year since then. Why show us now? What does it say? Wait, hold.
Hello.
I have full faith that you have defeated the Magus, so here I shall congratulate you. Well done. Knowing you still have to polish your farm Magus skills further, then all said is done. Most Magus I created comes in. It's a product of research into the Reapers. We call it the Recall Fragment. Saying with it, you can travel back into your memories to fight powerful enemies from your past.
I cannot believe it.
Shirley is already complaining about doing more training. However, the fight's not over yet. The Reapers are former assistants the Magus sealed away are lying on this continent. This power becoming lost. Magus clung to power and kept them alive. When the Magus death, the seal on them will eventually break. My brother's a half a year from now. Please stop the Reapers so they can harm anyone. In a half a year, that'll be your final battle. Okay, so this is like not real. It's just the Reapers?
Yep.
Mind, if it's slipping mine. If I'd argue, don't worry about it, Arch. Yeah, don't worry about it. Let's keep the Reapers' butts.
Okay.
Oh, Liara. Reliving the Corpus trial. Okay, so it's like a bunch of shit.
What will it be today?
Lisan, defeating the sealed Vasago, defeating the sealed Samuel. Defeating Nares again.
We'll be awaiting your next visit.
Notice how these new guys are weak to dog, right? True. Componium. Characters. 10 Awakened was the last character. Ten Awakened. Got all of those. Didn't even get all the tips. That's so funny.
Is there something specific you're looking for? Please do come again.
10 cooler 10. Let's see here. I think that's it. Can you talk to Charlo? Maybe. Let's see.
Is there something
All right, I can just do
specific you're looking
talk Charlo.
We got some
We have to say, despite everything, I'm glad you came here. I got to meet you guys after all. Most of all, I learned the process of turning a profit. So, got your eye on anything. That's it? Glad I came here. I got to meet you guys after all. Most of all, I learned the process of turning a profit. Capitalism was a spy the whole time. Yep.
Thank you for coming.
That's it, I guess. That's it, I guess. Ondina, you have anything to say about us beating in the world and everything?
Yeah. Hey. Oh.
And refund. Unfortunately not.
Uh-huh.
That's it.
See
All
you
right.
around.
What was the point? What was the fucking point of all of this? It didn't do nothing. Frick you, game. All right. We did it. We beat Farmagia today. Yippee! Let's go. Now, obviously, the game I want to play in the weekend slot is Ender Magnolia. However, I have some I have some things I need to do before then. So tomorrow, is it a Lucha? No. Get through the debt. Yep. Tomorrow's probably going to be one of the two videos we have to get through, depending on how my day seems like it's going to go. 30 X crop boosters for $2. Literally a scam, by the way. This was absolutely supposed to be a mobile game. Like, without a doubt. Anyway. What video do you guys want to watch tomorrow? Do you want to watch the entirety of the Dark Road cutscenes? Or do you guys want to watch PvP Civilization? I think I already know the answer, but... Oh yeah, we do have 2 movies. Yup. A furnace or an oven. Yeah, that's basically what I'm asking you. Both PvP. There's only one PvP movie, I'm pretty sure. Let's take a look. Let me double check. Yeah. All 8 hours of PvP. It's only one movie, thankfully. And 4 hours of recap. How long is Dark Road? You will not believe this. Union Cross Dark Road, all cutscenes is, get this, 4 hours and 10 minutes. So what do you do with the extra 2 hours after PvP? What do you mean 2 hours? What do you mean 2 hours? It's 2 hours and 49 minutes long. It's not 1 hour, it's 11 minutes. That's perfect for one stream. They're both good for one stream, but I have to do it on the weekend. With an 11-minute pause for the dulls. It's literally one stream long. It works out perfectly. So, PvP me? All right. Let's hold. You know what? It's been a while since I've actually done anything. Allow additional votes. No, you do not get additional votes. You got 1 minute. Start poll. Go! You have exactly 45 seconds to vote. Get your shit in. "30 seconds. "5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. PvP Civilization has won. All right. Finally, I will get that shit off of my front page. So tomorrow we will be watching PvP Civilization. If you want to be a part of our journey once more into the world of, what is it, Evvo? Show up. Evo. Just show up tomorrow. Alrighty then, have yourselves one of these. Great job. Thank you for sticking out through Farmagia. It was as mid as everyone made it out to be. It had its moments, but it was mostly kind of just meh. But I'm glad I played it. Alrighty then. See you all tomorrow for PvP Civilization. Bye-bye.